Well, hello everyone, and welcome back to another Saku stream. Hopefully you are all having a wonderful and happy Monday. Who's had a good Monday? Has anybody in the chat? Anyone? Go away unless you have food? Well, I don't yet, but I want to say hi at least. It's your weekend. Yeah, nice. It wasn't a bad Monday. Ooh, Popeyes. Nice. Somebody was talking about Popeyes in Discord the other day. Get your darn food and then eat it. Thanks, Fox. I'm just waiting. It's almost here. It's almost here. Okay, it's almost here. So then I'll grab it and bring it, and I guess eat it while I'm streaming. My Tuesday. Yeah. This one of your favorite cards? What, the eat your food thing? Yeah, the one that you just played, yeah. Okay, BRB, food's here. Well, bam, we back. Thank you. Whoa. I always like have to adjust my camera based on like how I have to touch the screen in order to make it what's it called? I have to touch the screen in order to make it like, I don't know how to describe it, like focus. When I do that, it moves the camera. Anyways, welcome in our Green Paradox. Congrats on getting first. Cyber Chow, welcome in. Skash, Mernko on YouTube, Chops, Taco, David, Vita, Alia, Star Fury, Mernko, Hippa, MT, Blade, Kenmurray, Scarth, Shinikami, King Ocean Omega, Mr. Lift, Boggs, Pyro, Aspen, Hyperstrike, Inuyasha Guy, Jamal, Smash, Hikari, Abyssal, Sylvanas, Walk It, Beep, Fanty, Happy Dude, Cedric, welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome in, Blade. I have food. Your Madrinas came in. Oh, nice. Oh my god, Chops gifting out 20 subs to the community. Hey, Soren. Hey, Chris. Welcome, welcome. I saw broccoli. What? What broccoli? Yo, thank you so much for the support. I hate eating sounds, so I'm trying to be quiet. Yeah, I wanted to eat this before stream, but it didn't show up until like, I don't know, 2 minutes ago. No, I'm gonna mute when I put food in my mouth because I just hate the sound of eating. That food looks delicious. It is delicious. This is kind of like what I had for when I could finally have food that was not like post-surgery, but not like immediately, if that makes sense. It's like just steamed broccoli. I didn't have any spices on the chicken, but yeah. Food ASMR though is wild. I don't like eating noises. It makes me uncomfortable. That's why I don't eat on stream more often than not. But this is a special situation. I would have been fine if it wasn't for the fact that, you know, I ordered food and it took over an hour to get here. I also did some changes to my microphone, and I'm not sure if it's like if it shows. I don't think it's as good as I want it to be because I have to like talk quieter in order for it to not be crazy. But yeah. Now, here's my problem. I don't have a knife. Also, they gave me 2 chicken breasts. It's only supposed to be 1. Extra chicken? I see this as an absolute win. I'm sorry, Kippa. Welcome in Harmful, welcome in Dynasty, welcome in White Noise, welcome in Thunder. Riddle me this, coins lie but so do I. Is it a lie that I lie or the truth? If I were to tell the truth and lie, would it be a lie or not? I don't actually hang on. Coins lie, but so do I. Is it a lie that I lie or the truth? If I were to tell the truth and lie, would it be a lie or not? I would say no, it wouldn't be a lie, it would be the truth. Welcome in, Jack. Welcome in, Zizzy. Welcome in, Woods. Buy one, get one chicken. Maybe they watch your stream and that extra chicken is a tip? That'd be big brain plays. Wait, how would they know that it was me, though? I don't think it comes in with my name on it. This is a very big broccoli. Scarth? Find. Rip. Also, hey Griff, welcome in. Also, Griff, I'm a dummy, and apparently I don't have your number anymore. So I asked Smash if he did. And yeah, I'm gonna email you instead, question mark, if that's cool. Right, I have now finished. Oh yeah, but I don't know the last time I've talked to Disco, or if Disco's even been around. I haven't seen Disco in months. The answer to the riddle is that it's neither the truth nor a lie because it's a logic paradox. No, it's fine. It's fine, Griff. It's more so I just don't want to, like, you know, contact you without your permission. Potatoes. Maple syrup, maple Vegemite spaghetti seems like something you'd try to make. Wait, me? MT? You think I'd put Vegemite anywhere near my food? I love how we tried to put Sagulal twice, but I forgot to capitalize the first L twice. It is a food crime? Yeah, but I'm Canadian. I gotta do Canadian food crimes. You haven't even tried it? I don't need to try it. I just know that it's got a very strong flavoring, and I don't do strong anything. I'm a big wuss, okay? All my stuff has to be bland as heck. A Canadian food crime is ketchup chips. Excuse me, you take that back. There was a tiny piece of broccoli in there. That was a sad bite. No knocking ketchup chips or all dress chips. Oh man. Look, I've already had a bunch of my food. I think that's good enough. Right? Only this left. Okay, let's take a bite of chicken. Oh, that's a lot of pepper. My mouth. Oh, spicy. Not a fan of spice. It's pepper. Yeah, it's just pepper. You see those little flecks on it? That's just pepper. But it's a lot. Pepper is too spicy for Saku. Okay. Oh my god, we have so much that I have to go through quickly. Chops, thank you so much for the 60 biddies gigantifying emotes. Espen had a 30 consecutive watch streak. That's almost 30 whole days. I think it's more than 30 days though, right? Because I don't think I've even streamed 30 days since I came back from surgery. Hyper Strike with the 105 consecutive watch streak. Can I stop hiccuping, please? Scarth with the 30 consecutive watch streak. Ken Murray with the 140 consecutive watch streak. 140 stream. Saku Run. I love that emote. Fogs with the 140 consecutive watch streak. Pyro with the 5 consecutive watch streak. King Ocean Omega with the 115 consecutive watch streak. Oh my gosh. 140, 115. Goodness. Chops gifting out 20 gift subs to the community. Thank you so much. Thunder with the 140 consecutive. I really appreciate it. I'm suspecting Junior is the same because he seems to like a lot of the same stuff that Saku likes. I need to get him to try rice. Wait, Junior is the same as what? What did I do? I Chops gigantifying another emote. Thank you. He seems to have the same texture aversion to mashed potatoes as Saku. Yeah, I'm definitely I definitely have sensory issues when it comes to food. I have to put chunks. That's why this has peel and stuff in it, because if I don't have peel in my potatoes, then I start gagging. Yeah, it's a texture things. There's a food. There are foods you can't do. Which ones, Griff? We're gonna be doing A Link to the Past race async, and then afterwards there's a new Oracle of Ages ROMhack that I'm really wanting to try out. Just make sure potatoes are always in chip form. No. You can, what I do is like, I think my favorite thing is taking and slicing up thin potatoes and then cooking them, either baking them or whatever with stuff on them. That way it's kind of like chips, but it's still like actually potato and not you know, full of all the other things that get added to potato chips. Not with, no, because au gratin I think has like creamy garbage on it, and yeah, you can air fry them. Exactly, yeah, but as long as they're like thin potatoes, yeah. Garbage, I know, Mr. Lift, but I don't like it. It makes the potatoes sad. It makes me sad when I have those potatoes, at least. And by sad, you mean delicious? You've never had creamy garbage on your potatoes before? There's a potato thing that's like called au gratin or something like that. You should give it a try. You love a good cheesy potato bake? I've never had one that I've liked. So maybe I'm crazy, but cup of grandma's soup and a backpack full of squashed. It's basically like vegetable mashed potatoes, right? Or smashing pumpkin, sure, whatever you say. I did do a pasta bake last week, put breadcrumbs on top to crispify it. Was real good. I actually learned recently that there's like, you can use bits of what's it called, like sprays of oil on things in an air fryer to crispify it before, and I never do that before. Ooh, onions. That's the big problem that I end up having, is everything's got onions in it, which means I have to make everything myself. And if I'm gonna make something myself, I might as well make something that I know that I'm gonna like, right? You refuse to believe crispify is a word? I'm Googling it. Crispify. Oops, I spelled it wrong. I've added a K. It's got a wiki page. Crispify Third person singular, simple present, transitive, informal. To make crispy, just enough to tenderize the meat and crispify the skin is its example word. So... onions are the greatest vegetable on earth? Are onions even a vegetable? I also would heavily disagree. But, that means fake word? No, it doesn't. I use it, so thus it's not a fake word. Who said that? Who said what? All words are fake. We just collectively agree on meaning. Yep. Technically, there are no such thing as vegetables, botanically speaking. What do you mean? Oh no! There's another broccoli in my potatoes. Get out! Get out! Okay, no more broccoli and potatoes. Oh. That was almost ruined. Yo, Karkam, thank you so much for the 45 consecutive watch streak. I need food. Are you able to get any, Zebrin? There's still potato on here. Slice of cheese snack? What's cheese snack? You haven't eaten since 10? Like PM or AM? Zebrin. Right. Are you able to get something to eat? Even if it's just a snack? Hi, Booby. Made it with pancake mix instead of flour? Wait, biscuits with pancake mix? Or the gravy? What? No, no, what? Pancake mix instead of flour for gravy? Ruby smells you got extra chicken. Ruby just burped into the microphone, but not very loudly. It was an accident? Oh, okay, yeah. Hey, Hatax, how are you doing? I'm trying to eat my food. But I only eat one thing at a time. So I gotta get through the potatoes before I can have chicken. Oh, I can understand, Zebrin, how that mistake would be made. We are treading into dark culinary arts and I'm threatening to call the police. Wait, what culinary arts? It was kind of disgusting. Sounds like you're maintaining proper order. Well, at least Saku order. I'm doing my best. Pancake mix for gravy is biological warfare. Yeah, now I'm gonna get some food. Please do, Zebrin. I am almost done mine. I'm just slow. I'm a very slow eater, but that's because I talk a lot. So... why did it take me longer than it should have to realize you're wearing headphones and not a cute hat? Oh, I'm sorry, Harmful. I bought a big tub of gravy powder that they use for like buffets and stuff. Expensive, but really good. Ooh. What kind of gravy is it? Like, is it like a brown gravy, a beef gravy, a turkey gravy, a chicken gravy, a pork gravy? Or is it just like, yeah? Generic gravy. I'm struggling to eat the rest of these potatoes because it's starting to get to the part where there's not very much potato skins in there. When you make gravy, you make everything swim in it. I actually, after stream today, I'm gonna be making Salisbury steaks. Oh no. This is gonna be rough time potatoes. The last scoop of potatoes. But it's got like only one skin in it. All right, I can do it. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Also, welcome in Griff and Remiel, Zebrin, Anthony, Kanzion, Margarita, Markham, Carl, on the YouTubes, Hatax, Awesome Boy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I need to at least have one bite of chicken. I did have one bite of chicken, the very corner. But I need one more bite of chicken. Oh, no, spicy. Right. That's it. We're taking the pepper off. Get off. Nope. Nope. No more pepper. It's too hot. All right. We have removed the pepper. No more. Wow, there's still a lot of pepper on here. Okay, well, I removed a bunch of the pepper. And we're gonna put this off to the side. Okay. So, welcome back to another Saku stream. Let's go to the SNES screen here. Oh, yo, thank you so much for the 65 consecutive watch streak. While you are in a fascinating challenge for yourself, I am, well, I wanted to eat food, but then, yeah. Is it weird that I love hamburger meat, but I can't stand it made into meatloaf? I have the same problem, but that's because meatloaf adds a whole bunch of things that I don't know. I think meatloaf is another texture problem for me, because you add in like oats or some other things like breadcrumbs or other things to make it stick together. And when I chew on it, it's like a different, I don't know. Most of my issues are sensory when it comes to food. Right. Bam. Hang on, I gotta fix my camera here. Look for the bear's necessities, those simple. Hang on, there's a word missing there. there's one word missing there. Any that my family makes uses eggs as the binding agent. Ah. Those simple, I feel like there's yeah, those simple bare necessities. Forget about Sony and Sega. You have all the bare necessities. Is it rope to keep your food up away from the wildlife on a tree? What keeps closing? I keep opening things and... Oh, you have a bear canister? Is that like something that will, like prevent the, that you spray at the bear? As a Boy Scout, hiding stuff from bears was a challenge on long backpacking trips. It's one of those things that, like, when you start cooking too, doesn't that bring, like, doesn't that carry the smell out more to, like, the local wildlife, for instance? Oh, it's a container that a bear can't get into. Oh, man. When I lived in the country, that was a big problem. Like, garbage bins. Oh my God. Don't even think about trying to compost, because you just gotta have a bad time if you try that. The amount of times that the local authorities had to come and, like, get a bear out from being stuck in a dumpster is way too high. Hey Ray, welcome in Serene and Vincent. Okay, let's open the SNI client thing so I can connect my tracker, and then all right, so this is going to be a seed from, I keep forgetting to open the SNI client and I try to open the patching stuff first. Ah, you cook over 100 feet from your campsite where I store food? Yeah, that makes sense. You're having a hard enough time hiding your food from your cat? All right, so when I had surgery to remove my gallbladder, I had to take 2 weeks off. I finished the seed yesterday from, I almost said January 10th. That's not correct. July 10th. There we go. July 10th. Which means this one should be the one from July 17th, if I'm not mistaken. Again, the way that I do this is that I don't look up anything from I don't look up anything from, like, I don't have the race room open, like, so that I won't know where I am in comparison to other people until I've finished the game, okay? So that's a pretty important fact. Oh, thank you. I didn't realize that it was in a bad spot. You're the best. Thank you so much. Things like that, pointing that out. I know that some people are nervous or whatever else to like correct a streamer or whatever, but like having the for instance, the alerts and other things covering the screen, depending upon when that happens and whatnot, it could actually like heck over Tropical, who's doing clip stuff. So yeah, telling me that something is wrong is a very good thing. Thank you, Frost. Hey, Hero. Yeah, I like to know when something, I can't fix something if I don't know that there's an issue. So and sometimes I miss messages in chat too. So like pointing it out multiple times also isn't a problem. But yeah. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the July 7th was the no, 17th. July 17th. This is the seed from then, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, this is the one that I generated. Constructive is the key. See, I think it's a bad idea, and here's why versus your idea sucks. I always feel bad sometimes because like some people will recommend something to me and I'm always like, that's an excellent idea, but here's why it doesn't work. Because that happens so often to me on like, I'll get a really good recommendation, but I can't use it because of the way that my setup works. And I always feel bad. About having to say, no, I can't use that. All right, is 4v5 is the seed starting information. All right. This one. Why am I... It's the pepper. I love how I have this nice fancy bed that I have for a dog. And what does she do? Lays on the floor. Speaking of dog, hi, Booby. See, like, the little bit of her face. Hi, Bobby. Japanese omelet pan for an egg pan. Oh, goodness. A little more comfy. It's probably just, yeah. It's probably that the floor is harder than the bed. Yeah. It's a little warm in here. Okay. Who's ready? Who's ready to rando? So yeah, reminder, this is an async of a race that is already done. I will, like, you can, if you ask me how I'm doing in comparison to the other runners or whatever else, as I mentioned before, I don't open the race room until like after I've completed the seed, because if I know how long it took other people to play this, right, that'll give me information that, let's say, right, if they took over, if all of the people in the race room took over an hour and 50 minutes, let's say, to beat the seed, right, then I'd know it was like a ped seed, right, or that I'd have to be multiple dipping into dungeons or something. And if everybody had finished the seed in under an hour and 30 minutes or around an hour and 30 minutes, then I would know that I basically don't need to go into any dungeons, right? So it's I would get too much information if I seen the race room, so I don't look at it. Yo, take care, Vincent. Thank you so much, Green Man, for the good luck. Welcome in, Spawn Killers. Cad, thank you so much for the 110 consecutive watch streak. Treat Saku as if she were racing live with everyone else. Exactly. And that means at the very beginning of the seed, we're going to do the little intro thing because we put this on YouTube. Yesterday we did pretty good. I got second place. So I was pretty proud of that. So hopefully we can keep the streak going. I'm trying to think of anything else that I need to say before we start, because once we start, there's a lot less talking. A race from all the way back in 2012. Where? Oh, yeah. Because of the time on the thing, yeah. I've like Halloween 2024 seeds. Bingo seeds. Despair. This is from Kanzion. Festives. Yeah, it's only one seed. So it's just this one. But yeah. I'm thinking about restarting X Fusion on a newer version, because I don't really know if this one is probably old at this time, but also I don't want to lose my progress. But yeah, this one's already done. All the rest of them I've already done. I need to remove the patches for them. But yeah, are we ready? Are we ready to rando? Reminder, this is a race. So that means no hints, no tips, no spoilers, no suggestions, no backseating, no nothing. Please and thank you. Take care, Lady Shay. Hey, Rashkumar. Welcome in. Lady Shay, welcome in, Juilliard. Welcome in, Rashkumar. Green Man on the YouTubes. We can probably turn off the Core Keeper merch thing. I don't know if Scarth is here. Hey, thank you so much for the 140 consecutive watch streak. Oh my god. Every time that happens, I'm like, wow, 140? Can't believe people show up for like more than 2 streams in a row, let alone 5, 10, 50, 100. Do I have access? You should, but I was remembering that you were having issues with Stream Elements, which is where it is. That it wasn't recognizing your moderator stuff. But I don't know if that's still the case. I know that was a long time ago. There is somewhere in there in the bot for Stream Elements that has you can access the giveaways. It should be somewhere in like the bot commands. There should be like a timers thing that you can turn off. Like disable it. That's all. If it works for you. Who is this Fogs? Access denied. AI steak sauce? Wait, why do we need... Oh, streak sauce. Oh, I tried putting an emote up with the maple syrup written on it, and they said no, the text is too small. You're not allowed to have text in your emotes. And I was like, oh, okay. And then I uploaded Rude, and they never cared about that one. A1 is like Hewlett Packard, but a different brand. Wait, like printers? There is a rando for Chrono Trigger. I think it's called Jets in Time or something like that. HP sauce, not HP printers. What's HP sauce? Jets of Time? Yeah, I thought Jets of Time. Yeah, okay. Did I say it wrong? I thought it was Jets in Time. Good evening, Mexican. Good evening, Queen. How's the stream going? I'm finally playing Tunic. Oh, nice. Of course. I'm super. Let me know how you enjoy it. Oh, is it I might have said Jets in Time, not Jets of Time. Thank you. Yeah. Jetsons in Time. Okay, let's get this show on the road, okay? Reminder, this is a race, you know, no spoils. All right, so welcome back everyone to another Soccer Racing League seed. This is an async from July 17th. One of the days that I was recovering from surgery. Today we're going to be completing this after everybody had already finished it. This is now on August 3rd, so we're a little late because of, you know, recovery and everything else all. And my goal, defeat Ganon, collect the 7 crystals in order to access Ganon's tower, and then defeat Aghanim at the top of Ganon's tower, which will allow me access into the Ganon fight. And yeah. We start with boots, which we start with boots, and our crystals are randomized, so we don't actually know which ones we are going to have to do. The other thing to note is that it's called open mode. That means we don't have the rain sequence at the beginning. Our swords are randomized into the entire pool, so we're not guaranteed a weapon right at the start. And yeah, so there's no rain sequence because we're not doing standard. And we also have beginner basic item placement. There we go, basic item placement, which means that there's a few things that are important. It's not expecting you to be able to bonk into Misery Mire or bonk across pits. in order to get checks. So it'll require hookshot for things like Misery Mire in the logic. It will require a lamp for any dark rooms and a few other like basic item placement logic things. So you may hear me talk about things that isn't necessarily the same for the advanced item placement. But yeah, so let's get started. I don't think I've ever really talked about that on stream on what it is that even does. So anyways, yeah, let's begin in 3, 2, 1, begin. All right, so I started at the 2-minute and 15-second recording mark. So that means I'll have to deduct that from the final timer. All right, so we're gonna go over here immediately. We got the first item that was in the sanctuary, but there's a chest right here. We're gonna bonk in order to go into. Ooh, bombs, nice. I do like getting early bombs because there's a couple bombable walls in Kakariko that I need those for. I actually need exactly 3 bombs for that. So getting 3 right off the bat is nice. I mean, you don't really get bomb packs in less than 3. You can get a 10 bomb pack. I believe there's only 1 in the pool. But the 10 bomb pack is actually not something in the vanilla game, I believe. If I'm not mistaken, it is something that they added in order to... So standard mode, you can have standard mode without a guaranteed sword. And that means that you can end up in the beginning of the game, either get Fire Rod, Pain of Samaria, bombs, or bow, I believe, as a weapon. And in order to make it fair, if you get bombs, they give you 10 instead of 3. Thank you, Kevlar, for the watch streak. We have 20 bucks and powder. So powder is going to be useful actually for way more than just checks. There's there's magic bat, but the bigger thing, right, is the fact that that'll keep us alive. We'll be able to use powder in order to powder anti-fairies and other things. I have Zebrin who says, no spoils, but plenty of hopes. I hope that Moon Pearl is on the pyramid. Now. And Ice Rod on pedestal with a medallion on Trinex. So you can't get into Red Crystal Swamp. With Pyramid Fairy having shovel, oh my god, that you dig up mushroom with, that you turn in for the bow. Oh my god. I hope that is not what happens. So we got ourselves the flute. That would be an evil seed, Zebrin. All right, let's go in here. More bombs. At the moment, that's kind of our only weapon. I'm gonna show you all something, okay? This is something that some of you may have seen in the past. But I was talking to somebody recently and I realized that people don't actually know that this is a thing. So I do have to share it. So we have the bottle vendor, which gave us trash. All right, so I'm gonna show you something cool. All right, it's gonna lose a bunch of time, but Oh, bam. The lady with the broom. Everybody talks about how you can powder a chicken, right? But nobody actually talks about how you just can powder the fairy with, or the lady with the broom. Yo, flippers. Today I learned, yep, there's a lot of things that are just very interesting. Ooh, money for the Zora. The chicken one is more fun, yeah, but then she talks to you forever and that's way too long. I think I learned that from watching Saku. We were talking about it in Discord and somebody was like, oh, there's a lot of different things. Like, I think somebody was trying to tell me, hey, did you know about the fact that you can powder a chicken? And I was like, yeah, but did you know that you could powder the lady standing outside the chicken house and that she becomes a fairy? And they're like, what? No. I was like, okay, well, I'm going to share that on stream because maybe there's more people that don't actually know about that. It always does amuse me when somebody tries to tell me, like, hey, did you know this random fact about A Link to the Past? We got the dancing guard. I think that's a retro achievement, but I missed it. There's also one to powder the chicken. The chicken is in the lady's house on the far left side. So there's I think it's the snitch lady, is what they call her. It's her house. The one in the top left corner of the map. I think there was somebody who did actually finally tell me something I didn't know about Zelda. We have 4 bombs, 20 arrows. Zelda is your... Yep. That was actually something I think that I noticed about, actually, I think you can actually tell how familiar I am with the game with when I did the Game Boy Advanced version of this playthrough, right? The vanilla game, but in Game Boy Advance, and I didn't even really like fully talk to every NPC and everything else all, but like I pointed out a lot of things, a lot of differences that, yeah, I was pretty proud of myself. It's funny, you know more about A Link to the Past than my friends. Oh. And I knew about back in the days when we used to three-way conference call about racing, or while racing each other. There's just a lot of things that you learn while racing the game or playing rando, right? Yeah. It's also something that I really liked to talk about when I was doing commentary, right? Different cool things about the game, like fun facts or other things. How glitches work was the main thing that I actually was really proud of myself on knowing. Okay, well, we have the money for Zora. Honestly, I would really like there to be some sort of logic about rupees for Zora, so that like you had a better way of farming. Like maybe not that it's guaranteed to be in a specific setting, but with a customizer thing, like adding a logic path in for the rupees so that you're guaranteed, like if you need to go to Zora, you get a bunch of 300 rupees or something like that, so that there's just something in. This is not gonna work. You know what? I'm gonna do this. But I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna go into it. Okay. I'm gonna actually go to Ice Rod Cave and hope for something good. Because I don't have enough bombs. And I don't have a weapon for the mini Moldorm Cave. I'm hoping that I get it here. If not, we're gonna have to go to Zora. Okay. All right, I guess we got it. Honestly, was expecting to find nothing there, but I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. Ah! Okay. Oh my god! And magic on top of that. Okay. This game is being super nice to me. It's super nice to me. Arrows. Bombs. Rupees. Okay, well, it wasn't anything super great, but I cannot believe that worked. Oops. Do. No, thank you. You might be wondering what I'm doing, but I'm testing. Science! I know it's a race, but science! Okay, it does work. Haha! I was wondering if it was just Ice Rod Cave or if it was any pit, but no, it seems to be any pit. Blue Mail on Lake Hylia Island. Okay, so we have flippers. We don't need to do reverse fake flipper. Nice, okay. We have the lamp. Go, go, go. Gotta go fast. Gotta go to King Zora. Also, the fact that we got lamp as like one of our first items makes me a little nervous, because maybe Ega. But it could also be, you know, that I get the bow and we go and do Eastern or something, or that we do Desert Palace. Okay, or we could just whiff going through this portal 20,000 times. Shovel. So many rupees right off the start. I see a doggo face in my, right there. In my camera. Oh, the mirror! Oh my god. Oops. Alright, you know... Yeah. Wow. What nonsense. That's some garbage. I got totally scammed. Oops. All right. Well, that sucks. Yeah. I was like, where do I want to go? We'll use the flute. That way we can go up Death Mountain. That way we are able to get the save point up here. Meow. Meow. Only the single arrow would have been worse. I would have taken the single arrow over one of 2 green rupees, because at least the single arrow is like there's only one of them, right? But yeah. Ooh, okay. That's better. So we can now go into the back of Escape. Hopefully we find something good there. I mean, I think if it was a unique, if it was Twilight Princess, then I would say getting the green rupee is actually, you know, important, right? But every other Zelda game that has Greg is lying. And trying to make Greg a thing in that game when it's not actually a thing in that game. It is not a unique item in Ocarina of Time. And it's not a unique item in, what's the other one? A Link to the Past. Really? Okay, well, we know that this is a pendant. Greg was a spark. That's the that's Bob, the anti-fairy, if that's what you're talking about. My last bomb. Hang on. Ah, we got the big key. Ooh, ah. Right, get rid of that. Go back down. Corn on pizza? Yep. Can you currently defeat Moldorm? Nope. I'm just trying to get the chests. Because there may be something good in here. And I do have access to it, so I might as well grab whatever I can while I'm here. Yeah, green, it is an acronym. It is supposed to stand for Green Rupee of Eternal Glory. It's meant to be kind of like a symbol of, hey, this is a unique item here. The only problem is the only Zelda game that is actually a unique item in a chest is Twilight Princess. So every other game that's trying to pretend is, yeah. All right, well, that's not gonna help us. So let's actually go back to Sanctuary. The thing is, it's not actually unique in any of the other games. That's the important thing. So... Pineapple on pizza is superior? You mean pizza on pineapple? All right, we have still no Moon Pearl. Oh, Desert Palace, okay. The unique Twilight Princess Green Rupee? Yep. It is the one and only Greg in the entire Zelda franchise, at least for the ones that I've played. So Ocarina of Time, Link to the Past do not actually have Greg. I just tried to dash in doggo mode. Nope, no bully. Nope, go away. We could also get, yeah, I'm pretty sure that I had, yeah, marked this off as nothing good. Ah! Funny, it seems like you're not worried at all about having no real weapons. Yeah, I'm not really worried. That's correct. I do have weapons. I have bombs, and I have the Cane of Samaria. And there's always the possibility that I get items along the way, right? There's 2 items in this dungeon. And you never know. One of them could actually be the item that I need, right? So... perfect. Okay, now I'm pretty sure I could just beat Desert Palace. Bacon and pineapple on pizza is fantastic. See, that would be one of my things, right? I don't like fruit in my bread. So it's like I don't like blueberry muffins, I don't like cranberry muffins, I don't like any of that stuff because I don't enjoy having fruit in my bread. Oh, this is another pendant dungeon. What the hedge? That also includes pineapple. Piece of heart is in Skullwood. So one of the items in Skullwoods is a piece of heart. Okay, bombs. There's still one more item in this dungeon. I see. I can understand that. It's like me with salt, honestly. I have to be careful and place the bomb after they move, because they'll move out of the range of the bomb if I don't. I don't know what that is. Youthful porpoise? I just ran into that. Really? The last item is on the boss? Okay. Ah, Wonka reference. Okay. You like crunchy bacon? Oh, I'm the opposite. I do not like crispy bacon. Limp bacon, the best. Actually, there's an item in here, or possibly an item in here. Okay, there is actually rupees in here. I didn't know you didn't actually have to bonk the pillar. You just need to rub against it. There's like a small little pixel where you don't need to be running directly into it that will allow the item to fall off. But yeah. Limp bacon, I love that band. I also, yeah, so I have the same problem with salt. I find also salt and butter. I find that everything gets really salted in restaurants and stuff. I need magic, so yeah, that was what I was worried about. That's why I was like, oh, I need them to stop moving so that they don't run away from the bomb. Rude. Rude. See, I'm the opposite. I don't find that tasty. Well, bam. I don't find, yeah, I don't find that tasty at all. Oh, go, 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 go. Well, bam. All right. Oh, this is a pendant dungeon. I didn't even need to fight this boss. Oh well. Who knows, right? Might be a pedestal seed. Hopefully, at this point, I'm wasting so much time on these bosses. If I would have not messed up some of these, some of those... What a strat, thank you. If I hadn't messed up some of the movement in there... Okay, now we have Moon Pearl. All right, Dark World access. I'm trying to think, where did I get the... Where did I get the... What's it called? Oh, it was Checkerboard Cave, the bottle. I'm trying to keep track of where I've been. Okay, what do we have? Oh god, Pendant Misery Mire. Of course I get Pendant Misery Mire when I have the flute early. And Titan's Mitts. Turtle Rock. We know the Tower of Hera is a pendant. So Tower of Hera is probably green pendant. And that means that Eastern Palace has to be the other red crystal. Okay, let's see what the entrance is. Bombos. Yo, have a good night, Soren. Also, welcome in, Zeissmite. I don't think I've said hi to you yet, even though I've been responding to your messages. Ooh, okay, that's fine. Okay. So let's go to Village of Outcasts, I guess. No. We're going to... We're going to the witch. Right now, my main weapon is... Right now, my main weapon is my Cane of Burna. So... I need magic. I don't think that... No, I was like, I don't know if... I think Cane of Burna is a logical, basic item placement weapon for blind. If we have a bottle, which we do. So... It's like one of those things that in advanced item placement, it wouldn't matter, but basic item placement is always questionable because it's supposed to be the easier thing. I don't know why I'm here. I mean, I guess it's a crystal, so... We do have at least... Wait, that was the heart piece that said it was in Skullwoods. I was like, oh wait, no, we don't need to check the other thing because we got a hint for what the item was, but nope, that was the item that we hinted. Do. Okay. Okay, we'll just get slapped in the face by that guy. Okay, so after this, I'm gonna be doing a what? Oh my god, what? That was silly. I was trying to wiggle slightly to the other side so I could grab the skull. But I just walked off the edge instead. Small key, that has to be there in basic item placement. Oh my god. That was close. We still don't have bombs, and I don't have the hook shot, so I can't go the easy way around here. So we're just gonna go the long way. Okay. Oh wait. That's one of your big pet peeves, being slapped in the face? Yeah, honestly, same. Okay. Bonk. Right. Yeah. Go away. Nope. Stop. No! Go this way. Quick! No! I'm dead! There's no way. Okay, I think that they can't hit me now. Oh, that's not good. Maybe they can? Danger. Wait! No, really? Okay, fine. Ooh. Anyways, well, we got everything that we can get from Skullwoods. Painful. Ouch. Here. Yo, thank you so much, Ancient Dragon, for the 105 consecutive watch streak. So I still have no bombs, which is fine because I don't really need bombs for most of the stuff. I do for the brewery, but I can probably get one before I get to the brewery, so it's fine. Unless I get really bad luck, which is also possible, but this game has been really nice to me. Lily, thank you so much for the raid. How was your birthday celebration? Oh my god, we got it. See, this is what I'm talking about. I run out of bombs and the game's like, here, have a bomb. Birthday was so good. All right, check this out, okay? Big brain, please. We're gonna use a bomb, and then we're gonna check this bush right here. Bomb. Wha-bam. This bush right here. Bomb. Wha-bam. See? Oh my god. Big brain. Oh, and the ice rod too. Oh my god. You gotta study up, yeah. Lily, I'm super excited for the collab coming up. Okay, pull this from the side here. That way you bonk into this wall so you don't roll all the way back down. Big brain, please. Another weapon that requires magic. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. Ah! That wasn't fair. Thank you so much again, and welcome in, Raiders. I'm Saku. I play a lot of Zelda games and a lot of randomizers, not just Zelda games. I know a lot of the... I actually have a lot of maps on my website, a lot of guides, and those guides actually show you what item is underneath the chests and other things like that. And yeah, or underneath the what's it called, underneath the pots in dungeons, so you can tell if where you need to stock up, where those are. Like, this is arrows always, unless you do pot shuffle, in which case I'm a liar. Yeah, thank you again. Can we do another shout out for Lily? We're doing a collab on August 15th, and it's gonna be big fun. We're doing a collab, a multi-world, where I believe if everything goes well, that Lily will be doing A Link to the Past and I'll be doing Metroid Fusion rando. It'll be super exciting. Ah! Okay, so the good thing is we have powder. Nope. Oh, go away. No, don't even look in this general direction. Yep, it's an MF rando. Oh god, nope, go away. Ah. Go at the bottom, because yeah, that way we avoid those things. And we don't unfortunately have ourselves a sword, so we can't go through here very nicely. Can we not, with all the nonsense, please? Okay. Which means no E-tanks. What? No! What are you talking about, no E-tanks? Rude. Okay, this guy's kind of in a rough spot, so because I don't have a sword, I have to be really careful, because I can't just run through everything. Okay, so we have a bomb here, and don't worry, if you ever need bombs, there's some down here. Yikes. Okay. Whew. Gotta be careful. Those things do 2 hearts of damage to you each time it hits you, and that can be awful. Don't even think about it. Up, left, right, whatever this direction is, ignore everything. All right, we have... Oh, bam. Thankfully, that guy dies in 1 hit, so I don't really need to worry about it. What I do have a problem with is this guy. I don't have a hammer, so it's gonna be a rough time. Rough time. Yikes. 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 Go away. Go away. I thought I was the maiden for a second, and I was like, why am I not walking through the cell? We don't have the hammer, so we can't go to the hammer peg's chest. But that's a problem because there's an item in there. So now you may be asking yourself, Saku, you still don't have a sword. What are you gonna do with the maiden? Well... One down! Two down! down. Oh, I'm too far away. Yep, that was silly. This is why I bought a green potion. Yeah, I was one hit off, but I was too far away from blind when I started. Well, bam! We got bombs. Surprise. Also, welcome in July. All right, so that's our first crystal? Yeah. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. We do have the Titan Smiths, so we can deliver our good buddy, the frog, Jeremiah, over to the other smith. But the problem is that if I come over, if I have a follower, this guy will not talk to me. He's like, I don't like it when there's people following you or whatever else. And something about a shady guy or whatever. Honestly, I kind of want to see if I can get any more big rupees, like red rupees, because I need more potions right now. It's fine. Don't care about that. You wonder if the smith will give me a sword? Probably not. This seed seems to be insistent on not giving me a weapon. We have defeated 2 bosses, by the way. We still don't have a weapon that's not Cane of Berta. Even Ice Rod is a little questionable on whether or not, right, you're gonna be able to do it, because some bosses don't take damage from Ice Rod either. You can't damage Moldorm with Berna. You can't damage Vitreous with Berna. You can't damage either of those with Ice Rod either. You can kill Armos Knights with Berna, but you can't get to Armos Knights if you don't have the bow. So, oh. Hang on. Yep. Got it. I see. So we're not going to be able to get Dark World access unless this is the hammer. And if it is, it's funny. You can't wait to learn where these weapons are? They'll be in some silly place like the back of Sahashula's house. Oh, just kidding. They're right here. Hey, we found a sword finally. You know, we had powder like really early. I mentioned, I said that it would be somewhere that's like really early. Yes, it is, because we did have that. Gosh, I hate carrying this around. We're delivering this and we're coming back. I'm not carrying this with me forever. It's gonna slow me down. Ooh. Imagine if this gives me a sword too. Nope. Okay, that's funny. All right. Because I mentioned earlier that, you know, that we had gotten the, what's it called? The powder early, and that the sword would be in an area where I had early access to that. I've had access to that for a while. So I know somebody said next 3 swords in Ganon's Tower, lol, but it's not possible because this is basic item placement, and because Turtle Rock is actually a crystal, there's logic in place to require 2 swords minimum for Trinex. So at minimum, there can only be 2 swords in Ganon's tower. I'm still a little squishy. Turtle Rock is 2 swords fancy. We can find a sword in Turtle Rock. But yeah, no. We alas, we cannot find all 3 swords in Ganon's castle. Go away! Oh. So many heart pieces. What's going on? Would it be possible in a no logic seed? I mean, it would be possible in an advanced item placement seed. It's just not possible in a basic one because basic is supposed to be an easier difficulty. Yeah. That's why I said, like, there's a lot of things that I'm doing that if you are a regular rando racer, you'd be like, why are you not doing this? Or why are you saying that? That doesn't make sense. But yeah. Half magic. Hey, there's Boots. That 20 green rupees there instead of a 20 red rupee means that there's an item in the pool that has already been picked up or whatever. So it shows up as that rather than, yeah. And the only thing that we have extras of in the pool is because we start with Boots. So, go away. So we have Bombos. We could go in Ice Palace. But I'd like to head towards Pod instead. Because you never know. There might be Hammer or something in Pod. We also have Swamp, but we don't have Hammer for that either. Goodness. With no logic seeds, I know glitching into Turtle Rock is pretty much required. Yeah, it's also, with no logic seeds, you really need to know all of the glitches, like exploration glitch and everything else. On top of yeah. You have to be careful because there's also, like, key wonkery. I don't even know how to describe that. But yeah. Watch this be a sword. Okay. More magic tools, I guess. Just go into... Oh, that's... You know... You might be thinking to yourself, why is Saku humming over here? But, so the items that we have in the pool, or not the items that we have in the pool, sorry, the crystals we have in the pool? Misery Mire is a pendant. We have all the items needed to beat Misery Mire. We have Desert Palace, which is a pendant. And we have completed Desert Palace. And we have Tower of Hera, which is a pendant. And the only thing we needed to beat that was a sword, which we now have. So we can complete all pendant dungeons right now. Misery Mire will be miserable, literally. Where's Puppy? He's probably behind me. on the floor. Miserable mire. I just need one more sword and I'll be fine. But yeah, she's gonna be like right there. She often goes from the mat to the floor, from the mat to the floor, from the floor to the mat, blah, 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 blah. I actually want to check this. That's why I came here. Okay. Rude. Yeah, we already have Berna. Also, the other thing with Ruby is she also is the same color as my carpet. So she blends in with the floor sometimes. Right now, she's not actually like visible because she's like literally right underneath me. But yeah, she'll get up in a little bit, go to the mat. Chameleon cam. Oh, I heard her moving her. I heard her moving her feet because her nails just scratched the floor on the mat that I'm on. I have like a plastic mat underneath my chair. The carpet muffles kind of the echoey sounds. If I were to put like hardwood or laminate or whatever on the floor, it would really mess with the audio. Ooh, we don't have the big key. Big key might be on right side, but I really don't want to use the potion. I could do potion glitch and get the rest of the stuff here anyways, but I would prefer not to because I don't really... Hey, that's the 10 bomb I was talking about. 10 bomb pack. Rude. Well, that's it for this dungeon. Hey, Ruby, you hear me talking about you? I don't know if she's visible yet. She's like literally right behind me. As someone with a black dog, I get that blending in thing. I have Ruby. Ruby is a cream, like an English golden, so like a cream colored. And anytime I have a lot of black clothes, and oh my god, does she, like, her fur is stuck to everything all the time. So I walk out of the house and I'll pet Ruby before I go, and all of my clothes are just full. Doesn't matter how many times I brush her, doesn't matter how many times or whatever else I like furminate her. Every time I leave the house, it's like an entire dog's worth of fur on my clothes. The Saku pots. Puppy cam is not occupied. My disappointment is immeasurable. And my day is ruined. I'm sorry, Green Man. Listen, she's a dog. Where she wants to lay, she will lay. Even if it's in a place that you don't want her to lay. That, yeah. Such a losing battle with pets, but we love them all the same. Exactly. Can I just find something good, please? I'm double dipping everything. Yeah, I was about to say, I got the big key. Whoop. Go away. See, if I wasn't racing, I would pull out a treat and ask her to go to her mat, and then she would do it, and I would give her a treat. But I, at the moment, am racing and can't really do that. Hey, chef. Hey, maid. Ooh, 3 bombs. That's pretty good, right? Yep. Right now it is, because, you know, we don't really have a lot of weaponry. Well, bam. Darn it! I was hoping that would be on the boss. No. Aw. X101, sending big hugs your way. I feel like I'm gonna have to do the pedestal. I'm going to do my best to avoid it, but I'm pretty sure that this is inevitable. It's either gonna be pedestal or it's going to be like one of the 5 checks along the way here that I've not done. We're going up this way. We're gonna check Bumper Cave and see what the item is here. A heart container. You just figured out how to check floating island without Titan's mitts or hammer, and I'm proud. Nice. Nice. Overworld glitches. You have boots? Like, you mean check it as in like pick up the item? Kind of check it, or... Yeah. Congrats. That's pretty awesome, chef. That's not an easy thing. I'm proud of you. Yeah, pick it up. Okay. Ooh, another. See, that has me worried. The more bottles I get, the scarier this is. I know, likey. Because that means that I'm gonna have delayed sword. Oh. Do. All right, here we go. All right, let's go this way. We can go to the... Hello? We can go to the grumpy fish. Catfish. And when we're done there, we can go to Pyramid Ledge. If there's nothing there, then we're gonna do pedestal. I'd rather do pedestal than Hyrule Castle. Oops. Speaking of archipelagos, we have a community archipelago coming up on the 15th. So if you would like to join in, get your YAMLs in ASAP. Don't forget, okay? It's important. It's important to me that all of you join that can. It makes me feel happy when I get to play games with the community. No, any game you like. Any game you like. Ugh. I have so many games that I'm just like, one of the main things that I want to do is I want to try to figure out 13.2 Archipelago. But I know that it's still like really early. I was supposed to go to the pyramid, but I ran right by it as if I was going to pod. Yep, the 15th of August. $50. Okay. Yeah, we can't mirror her. We will mirror over here. All right, let's go to goodness. Oh, this is gonna be silly, but I'm gonna do it anyways. You might be like, Saku, what are you doing here? Honestly, that's an excellent question. We could go in here and do some of Ice Palace. But what I want to do is actually increase my bomb capacity. We could go into Ice Palace a little bit. No, let's just go do the pedestal. We're pretty darn close to getting it. We might as well. Well, we've already got the items from Tower of Hera. It would literally just be go defeat Moldorm, go do Vitreous stuff. Hey, Horror. Also, if you need help figuring out where, like, which channel, Chef, then we can ping you in the channel, the Archipelago channel. It's in the looking for group section of the gaming. Also, friendly reminder to everybody, this week, the Discord layout is going to change significantly. No, you don't need to be a sub. No. So if there's anything that you have pinned or whatever, you know, it's gonna change. So there's a lot of channels are gonna disappear because we're condensing everything pretty significantly. Oop. 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 Nice. Don't log out in the base. Yes, you would need book to read the pedestal. That is correct. The thing is, like, I've already done as much of, I feel like whatever it is that I'm gonna get is probably gonna be bow as the item, right? Weirdly, Initial doesn't ask you about rando rolls. Yeah, it's pingable. There's pingable rolls that you gain access to. But when you first join, you actually don't get access to the channels until we basically approve you as a real human. Which is actually the hardest part of my Discord, is getting in. Because we have pretty strict bot protection. Oh. I promise I'm a real human. Bzz. Come on. Woo! Come on. I do not want to... There we go. I do not want to accidentally get knocked off. I did a naughty and skipped the blossom check and just gave you the roll. I can't believe you would do that, Fogs. Yeah, there's a channel. You basically, when you join the Discord, you get access to 4 channels. 5 channels? 4 of them you can't type in. The last one tells you to type a specific thing if you're, like, joining in order to gain access to the Discord. Just, you know, try to get everything here. Ah! Well, this is a bit of a problem. I have to actually pay attention to the game. Rude. Baby jail. How dare you? Bam. Do 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 do. You game twice, 2 seeds in a row I've just done. That has had that. That is some bananas. Okay. I even said that bow was gonna be the thing I don't have. Okay, I guess we're doing Eastern first because we can't get through here. Whatever. Now I'm curious. Somebody was saying that they had that the flippers had messed them up before, and I wonder if the flippers had messed somebody up because of the fact that so recently we've had another major item being in the basement of Tower of Hera. Well, I'm glad I didn't go to Misery Mire then. Goodness. You know, I almost skipped that because I was like, oh, what's the likelihood we're actually gonna get something here when we just got one? So I have something that happened to me yesterday after I finished streaming, and then I rested for a bit and came back to my computer. I tried to fix my audio settings so that they don't suck and you don't hear going by every time that, you know, the fans start whirring or other things like that. And Elgato software sometimes and my computer just do not agree with each other at all. I don't have the hammer. I can't even beat Pod. Okay, whatever. This is a waste. I can go in and grab the 2 or 3 checks that are there. What if hammer is on pedestal though? That would, yikes. But yeah, if you have anybody else that's interested in joining in the community async, we have, you know, if you'd like to get them to join, it would be really awesome. Did I realize you mentioned that? Yeah. Like I said, we're gonna be revamping the Discord quite a bit. So a lot of that stuff is gonna get condensed this week. Ooh, why not both? Okay. I have no idea how I dodged all of those. So we have 2 asyncs that we do. One is the main and the other is the speed. So if you want to do a really fast one where everything is done in like 2 days, then you join the speed one because yeah, that one's super fast. If you want to do something more relaxing, you join the main one because that one is, yeah, less. What is omitment? Well, this is not good. What? Okay. Sure. Oh, commitment. Ah, okay, okay. Well, that was all we could do there. So now we have, yeah. Now we have other things that we can do. I'm starting to really see this whole, you know, not getting, oh my god. Oh my god, fine. You know what? I won't dash. Can't do swamp without bombs, or bombs, hammer. Why do I keep thinking about bombs? What's going on here? Saku the master of the dodge. Been some time since I saw a good old hammer yum. Yeah, it wasn't even bad either. Can't logically do swamp without hammer. Yes. And I don't really care about doing it illogically until I find the other things that I need. The less I have unlocked, the better. There is an item on this boss. So I would like to find, hopefully, the hammer. Oh, wait. Go away. Ah, we'll grab some arrows because you never know. Ah! That was scary. Everything is bombs! Always! What's going on? Bombs everywhere! Rude. A heart piece is held by someone friendly. I don't even know if I've gotten a heart piece from anybody yet. So I'm like, Sashala? I don't want to go into the dark world, so I don't want to. Yeah. Oh man. Oh, Cane of Burna. Yeah, we got Cane of Burna in Ice Rod Cave. That was great. I'm like, yeah. Okay. Do we want to do Misery Mire? Sure, let's do that, I guess. Yeah, let's get some potions first. Not gonna really help me very much, but I will keep the bee. Could be the first man. Hammer in first chest. The Swamp Palace would suck. Hammer in Ice Palace would suck, but without the hook shot. But the thing is, we did get the Cane of Samaria, so I like. Oh. But the gross thing is, we did actually get bombos like early. Yeah. Oh wait. So I'm more, yeah, I don't know, bombos. I was like, oh, bombos for entrance for Misery Mire, but also bombos opens Ice Palace. So, God, both of these are butts options. But also we could go into Hyrule Castle, but I'd rather not. This doesn't have... This doesn't have... Because we don't have hookshot. All of this stuff is out of logic. Okay. I literally mentioned that at the beginning of stream. Because of basic item placement, that this would not be able to have anything if we didn't have hookshot. And yet here I am again. It's Ice Palace. Well, I'm already in here. Oh. There's somebody barking. Just like faintest little barks. Heavy Sakusai? Yeah, because I'm a goof and I should have gone to Ice Palace. Watch it be Godmire just to be rude. Thankfully, not yet, but it could be right here. Ether? I mean, who knows, right? We might need ether for Turtle Rock. We don't actually know what the entrance requirement is for over there. I'm sad that I don't have hookshot for this, because I like using hookshot so I don't get the beams from that other thing. All right, we also have a lamp instead of fire rod. No, thank you. All right, I guess. We'll just get both items right off the bat. So now we just have to go and find the, you know, big key. Pendant dungeon, pendant dungeon, pendant dungeon. Okay, well, this is bad. Very tight window to do this. And I've already messed it up. Ah, it's fine. Wow. Do-do-do. Please be big key right here. Piece of heart requires the hammer. Woo! Well, well, well. Oh, I seen a shadow of a doggo moving. All right, please, please. Good clue for quest for 20. Yeah, but we're not doing quest for 20. We're doing quest for Saku wins the game. Ah. Ah. Rude, rude, rude. No, thank you. Goodbye. Now, you may be thinking to yourself, Saku, what's your plan here? And the plan was throw bombs at Vitreous until it got low and then use the bow. The problem is I don't have any arrows now because I've used them all. So guess we're just not doing that. So we'll throw bombs until we run out of bombs, and then I guess we're gonna use the sword. Well, sure, and by wins the game, you mean gets to 20 hearts, right? Right? No. No 20 hearts. Maybe these little guys will drop arrows. That's not arrows. Okay, fine. You know, I didn't want your arrows anyways. I was hoping. Arrows? You know what? No, it's fine. I don't care. Nope. Don't need arrows. No, thank you. Nope. Keep on throwing bombs. Nope, this is bad. Nope, just kidding. This boss is a goof. No, no. Another one down. Okay, we probably should potion because I don't want to lose all my progress. Just because I'm getting goofy with Vitreous. Ah! Whoa! I saw the lightning coming. Yikes! I wasn't worried about mirroring. I was worried about the electric attack. That was coming. I almost selected mirror, yes, but I didn't almost mirror. I knew that I was on mirror. What I was more concerned about is, the fact that I, you know, was gonna get kicked in the face by lightning. All right, now that we have no bombs, it's gonna be impossible for us to find more bombs. Why? Why am I doing this? I do not need the dark world. Okay, so this, whatever is on the pedestal, which is probably nothing, is going to be locked by hookshot. Logically. You're rude. Rude. Go away! I now have no arrows and no bombs. This is gonna be nothing. It's gonna be absolutely nothing. I'm gonna have done all this for nothing. Yep. As soon as I realized that I didn't have the hook shot and I went in Misery Mire, I knew it. I knew it. You know, there is a, what's it called? Hi, Johnny. There is a chance we need to kill Aga. I have bees. I'm poor. Okay. Poor and beeless. I've committed to not going to Hyrule Castle. I feel good about my commitment. What I'm more nervous about is Aga. Because Aga is a possibility right now. And if Aga's a oh, I'm dumb. I didn't wait for it to get out of the wall. Yeah. I just really like bombos, that's all. I thought you said poor and beetles now, and I was very confused. If all else fails, use fire. Actually, that is a perfect saying for this dungeon. If all else fails, use fire. Perfect. It should be if all else fails, use bombs. Because I feel like bombs in, oh, arrows. I feel like bombs in the Zelda franchise is like so many enemies can be killed with bombs. Like these guys. Wow. Okay, all of them have bombs. Saku will find any excuse to use fire. The thing is, like, there's a lot of enemies in the Oracle's games, especially, and the Link's Awakening game. It's like, oh, this guy takes damage from bombs. This guy also takes damage from bombs. This is a bad decision. Oh, this is... Okay. I am doing really, really goofy things. Well, we have... Yep. No denial came from repeating that comment? What denial? Denial with what? See, I look at the D&D classes, I look at most classes of like any kind of, oh my God. I look at a lot of those TTRPG classes and I'm like, I don't really know that I would like the backstory on a lot of these. Right? Like, not the backstory, but I don't even know how to describe it. Like the, restrictions? Oh my God! We're just gonna not. The core identity of the class, it's like, oh, you know, you can, this class, you can only have, you know, so and so many spells because, you know, that's the only ones you've studied, or this one, you can only have, you know, this is how it works with, like, you know, yeah, I don't know how to describe it. There has been, I don't find it super, yeah. It was like, oh, you can only have like 3 spells a day or something like that. It's like, I get that it's probably to make it balanced. Or whatever else all, but yeah. Sounds like you want a skill-based system rather than a class-based one. Okay, sure, I guess. Fire rod inside of Ice Palace is rude. No. There have always been discussions about why can a wizard cast fireball but not a healing spell. Like, even, I feel like even if it was just a minimal thing, I don't know. Who rolled this seed? I did. But also, like, I don't know. I know that there's a lot of restrictions. I'm a goof. A lot of restrictions on what you can and cannot do on things, and it I don't know. It's silly. Like, oh, you can only use this one skill once per combat. Or you can only use this other skill once per combat. It's like, why? Are they, like, immune to it now? Down to the DM. I don't want to deal with these guys. Go away. Okay, here we go. Wow. This is very nice. Up a little bit. Bam. But yeah, I don't know. I do like what was it? Mouse Ritter. It was, I think, my favorite Mouse Ritter, I think, is my favorite TTRPG so far. Because it was so... I don't have bombs. Or whatever, hammer is what I was talking about. I don't know, it was kind of the way that the DM was pretty nice. Because it was one of those, if it makes logical sense in the world that it's created, then you can do it, kind of thing. If I can get the item right here, I'll be big happy. Nope, the map. Okay. With magic, it's set up so that you have the feeling as you gain more experience, you can cast more powerful spells and the power to cast more lower level spells. Yeah, but I don't know. If I'm constantly struggling every time, then yeah, I don't know. I do like a scenario where it's like, if it makes logical sense, you can do it. If it doesn't, right? Like, obviously you can't cast infinite amount of whatever things, but the thing is right, the other thing is the fact that you have limited MP. So your restriction should be like, you already have a restriction because you have limited mana. So yeah. And they can cast more freely. It is true, but they have different spells. Whoa. Which predates it. I see. Magic casting classes, by the time they reach 5th level, access to 3rd level spell, you really never feel like you are underpowered. I don't know. I did a one-shot, and I did a one-shot with a TTRPG system, and that's like Pathfinder, and I felt, I don't know, I couldn't do very much. First of all, because I kept missing all my stuff. So Like, my rolls were bad. But also, I don't know. I almost lost my character in the first encounter of a one-shot. Because I lost the ability to use some of my skills because I had used it already. Hey, Trevor. Can you stop being up in the top, please? No, I bopped it over the wrong direction. This is not good. I'm a bad. Okay. That's fine. Okay, so now we have everything back in logic. But we still only have hookshot. So I guess East Death Mountain it is. But yeah, I don't know. I do really like MP rather than spell slots. That's my main issue. Is I like to, like, I know that you'll get access to better spells as you level up, but I still feel like you should have a base level of spells and MP, and just you use what your MP allows. I know that that's not right. That's not everybody's thing, but that's just what I would enjoy. Why can't the DM just allow you to be all-powerful and undefeatable? Well, no, I feel like balancing is also important too, though. Right, you don't want to be completely getting decimated by everything or on the brink of death like every encounter, but you also don't want to be steamrolling everything, and that's a balance, right? Okay, there we go. Now we have stuff. Well, so while we're here, we need to check the entrance requirement for Turtle Rock. Yo, have a good night, Greenman. We got a hook shot, we got the hammer, and yeah, that's pretty much everything we need to beat the game now. It would be really nice if we had a sword upgrade, but we have 20 billion bottles, so... But yeah, having that be the DM makes it that you guys are a little too strong is the opposite problem, right? Like I said, it seems like as a player looking at it from the outside, right, it would be insanely difficult to balance everything. But it is important, right? That balance is important. If I ever made a TTRPG, it would have mana. If I was allowed to. If it wasn't like trademarked or some nonsense. Rather than spell slots. Yeah. If Turtle Rock is either Bombos or Ether, then I'm in go mode. Hey Spock, thank you so much for the 59 months. Yeah. I am in go mode, but it's gonna be a really rough Ganon fight if I do. Because I don't have the cape. I don't have Titansmith, sorry. I don't have Tempered Sword. I don't have what's the other thing? Silver Arrows. So I'm gonna just take and eat about 10 billion damage trying to spin Ganon to death. Okay, well, even if we didn't have the medallions, the other one was right here. Also, welcome in, Spock. Thank you so much again for the 59 months. And Highwayman, it's good to see you as well. Both of you, thank you so much for being here. Please give me one sword. Please give me one sword. Please give me one sword. Yeah, that's just my opinion on I'm gonna lose my mind on TTRPGs. This is the worst cave ever. I don't know that I have enough mana to do this. I mean, we have half magic, so we'll see. Well, I'm pretty sure I already did that, so... Spell slots is definitely not a thing for everyone. I for sure get it. Yeah. I mean, I'm assuming there's like potions and other things that allow you to get your stuff back. But also skills, right? You know. Skill slots is also another thing. It's like, okay, I get MP, right? You can't cast a specific amount of spells. Like, you can only cast a specific amount of spells, right? Then you can probably have a potion or something that restores your spell slots, question mark. Right, then you have skills, right? You're a whatever. You can only use 3 heals. Doesn't matter if you get, you know, whatever back. You have to, yeah, I don't know. I don't like it. I just, if I was a spellcaster, I would carry potions with me that would allow me to do stuff. Anything that can restore spell slots midday is super valuable. I would just be resting all the time. Encounter is over, we're just gonna take a nap. And then we can nap one at a time so that, yeah. We're gonna nap one at a time so that we don't get surprise attacked. Yeah, well, if we all take a long rest, 8 hours, one at a time, perfect. It'll take us an entire day to get through the whatever. It'll take multiple days actually to get through the encounters, but hey, if that's the way it's gotta be, because that's the thing, then that's the way it's gotta be. Wait, who's forgotten that D&D is a social storytelling game? I'm confused. I didn't see anybody saying that in the channel. Me? Oh, I'm not dumb. I think out of everybody, I'm like one of the most considerate people when I'm playing games with other people. I always have to be the one that takes on the classes that nobody else wants to do, because I know that when you're playing a multiplayer game that you have to do stuff like that. I've played multiple tabletop games before. Final Fantasy 14 has a TTRPG. Pathfinder. Mouse Ritter, as I just mentioned a couple seconds ago. I'm gonna die. I was actually the whole thing that I was complaining about was my experience with TTRPGs. You played many other systems for years, and D&D is your least favorite. But it's also the one that most people are familiar with, right? When you talk to people, everybody knows it. But yeah. And the thing wasn't about being powerful. As I said, right, my concern isn't the fact that you need to be powerful. It's more so it just an encounter that that isn't balanced correctly is what I have a problem with. Or what I feel like isn't balanced correctly. I did find it really funny though that when I did do a TTRPG like Pathfinder, that I had the strongest attack, but I could never hit anything. I feel like at that point that becomes like part of your character's lore, right? It's like if you roll and every single hit misses, like that's gotta be just character lore at that point. It's like I can scare the pants off of all of my enemies. I can give them debuffs for days. Okay, every single debuff in existence will stick. Critical success every time. But the second that I try to attack, it's like I whiff every single shot. It's like that feels like at that point in time it's gotta be character lore. You miss 100%. Oh no, no. Hey, Sprinkles. Oh my god, no, 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 no. Yikes, I just took so many hits of nothing. Can I please? Why am I having such a difficult time with this? Oh, there's Cape. Perfect. Well, the good news is that we will probably die here. And so we'll have to go all the way back to the beginning of the dungeon that we just left. So I had no problem with the other stuff. Your lore would most likely be things randomly breaking. You draw your bow and the string snaps. You go to drink a potion and you fumble it and shit shatters on the floor. That's amazing. Yo, Shock, thank you so much for being here. Good news, you're right. It's because I'm not concentrating. I'm yapping too much about D&D. But I don't really know why oh god. I don't really know why I was struggling so bad with the dashing. Do, do, do. It's like a truck, but usually can't hit the broadside of a barn. Yeah. It's one of those things that, like I said, it was so funny. To me, it was funny. Cause and people are like, oh my god, why are you, all of your stuff is crit success for, like, you know, what was it, Bon Mott and something else? Like some sort of like mockery, some sort of like insult. But the second that I actually just tried to attack, or it was like I was trying to cross a bridge, right? I was trying to cross a bridge. The thing that I had the most stats in was my, you know, the ability to walk over, or like acrobatics, I think it was what it was. I had acrobatics, like all of my stats in diplomacy and acrobatics. So I rolled, what did I roll? Crit fail, walking across a bridge, fell off the bridge. Had somebody try to catch me. Or I tried to grab the ledge. Also, I crit failed that, right? So I started falling. Somebody else tried to grab me, to stop me from falling. They failed. So they had to have their minion try to grab me, and that failed. So I just fell into the pit. Thankfully there was water underneath me, but goodness, I was out of the, I didn't do a single thing that fight except for, you know, fall off a bridge. An entire encounter was so rough because all I could do was fall off a bridge and nothing else. Can we not? Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Wow, what a mess. That almost exactly happened to me in one encounter in my current Pathfinder campaign, but I also single-handedly turned fights in our favor. Just the ebb and flow of that stuff. All right, we still need so many dungeons. So, Palace of Darkness, Swamp Palace, Ice Palace. But then, like, you know, like I said, one of my best experiences was Mouse Ritter. Mouse Ritter is one of those games where you roll for what your skill is. You get one skill, or at least for what we did was, you know, we each rolled for what the item was that we got, and what the skill was that we got. So we got one item, and we got one skill for a one shot for Mouse Ritter. And my role got me the ability to talk to animals. And oh man, that was one of the craziest things. So, I don't even know how to describe what happened, but I convinced, because I was a mouse and we were doing a boat race. I was a mouse and I convinced the fish to flip over the other mouse's boat because they were cheating. I was like, okay, fine. I gave them our food so that they would do it, and advice on how to dodge hooks in the water so that they right, yeah, I think in exchange for them flipping the boats, I would tell them like how to spot fishing lures and other things in the water so that they would never be caught again. And it was fun because it was way outside the box. And the DM allowed it, so yeah. Rude. Rude. My goodness. Yeah. All right. Hopefully, Helmasaur is nice. I dipped into so many of these dungeons. This is definitely one of those like races that ended up turning into more casual because I've been yapping so much. Yeah. Yikes. Yikes. I messed up and meant to do this. Nope. Not even going to try hitting that guy with a sword. We're just going with the arrows. So, Ice Palace is Cold Stare. And Swamp Palace is Argus. It's again still Master Sword is Gross. Hey, it's Ruby. I guess Argus. We'll do Argus before we do Cold Stare. I can't believe we're at 2 hours now. We still have 2 dungeons. Couldn't balance going over a rickety bridge. Failed the roll. Fell down. Could not roll high enough to climb back up anywhere. Oh no. Daggerheart system does give some more ability to use your abilities over and over again. Why do I feel like I recognize that name, Daggerheart? Hi, Sweeb. Ah. Critical Role made that one. I like to try it sometime. Yo, have a good night, Scarth. I just like books. Are you ready for Halo tomorrow? I'm never ready for Halo. Not because it's, you know, bad or whatever else, but because it's always chaos. How can you be ready for chaos? That is like completely the opposite of, yeah, I still would like at least, wow, wait, no, I have the, never mind. I have the, whatever it's called. Cape. We are doing much better now. Hey, Alberto. Do, 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 do. Go, go, go. You think those two drops are in Ganon? You think the two swords are in Ganon's tower? I mean, honestly, it's a pretty valid guess right now, considering what we have available. It could be a Thieves Town big chest. Right? We skip Thieves Town big chest, and that has an item in it. It could be in Hyrule Castle, right? We don't know. There, can you imagine if there's just a sword in Hyrule Castle? That'd be really funny. This has just been a really nice seed to showcase almost swordless strats, right? An Ages ROMhack, eh? Would love to know what it is, since I love ages and seasons. I'll be pulling it up right after this. I can't remember the name off the top of my head right now, but because this is a race, I can't really check what the thing is. But it's something to do with like moon something. I'm gonna grab down here and hope this isn't like map or compass. Okay, well, it was map, but we also got silver arrows, so I'll take it. My canine companion has arrived. What, Ruby? Yeah, she's been sleeping in the background. Yeah, those, see, if I come into Swamp, I typically will check those bottom chests and the other chest just in a hope that I can get something good. Half magic, red mail, sword, silver arrows, powder sometimes. Yikes. Yeah. Also, welcome in RMS. Rude. No, thank you. Rude. Go, go, go. You mind? Stop. Ooh, relic grinding in 14. Nice. Darn it. Yeah, that was silly. I could have just used silver arrows, but I was trying to practice the 3-hit Argus. Book. Funny. Yeah, I was pretty happy with the silver, or with the triple silver on Ganon. You're also relic. Is there a new relic out? A Dawn Trail relic, or is it like an older relic? Do 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 do. I'm going to actually grab magic. Do I think I'm gonna need it? Probably not, but yeah. The last step in Dawn Trail relic just dropped this week. Ah. Yeah, we have money, so we can go buy stuff. Didn't realize a triple arrow was possible. I knew double was, but that was it. Triple arrow is possible if you if you kind of hit him close to the edge of the screen and it's a very tight window. Right, because the second that Ganon is, so there's two things, right? Ganon's on a timer where if you Ganon's on a timer where if you don't hit him, or if you hit him, basically when he's stunned, he'll teleport away, right? Even if you hit him, right? It's just a specific amount of time. That window is pretty tight. So you have to be close enough that you hit him really quickly. So he stuns almost immediately after freezing. And then right after that, you have to make sure that he's not going to hit a wall. Because the second that he hits an edge, he'll also teleport. So either way. Hello? I heard the new expansion has a lot of FF4 inspired stuff in. I feel like you're referring to post-game Endwalker. Dawn Trail, yeah, Dawn Trail is more FF9 inspired, and from what I understand, the next one is gonna be FF7 inspired, question mark? It's funny because game companies typically will pull out the big, right? Like for it, the big money drawers or like whatever else. When a game or a franchise is in danger, you can tell like when a game company is struggling and needs money or people to buy their console, for instance, by them pulling out the biggest franchise, right? It's like, oh shoot, Sony is in danger. We need to pull out Final Fantasy VII. This is everything's got to be Final Fantasy VII. Anything related to Final Fantasy VII, drop it now. We need it this second. And then for Nintendo, it's Ocarina of Time. Oh man, Switch 2 sales are down. What are we gonna do? Drop it. Ocarina of Time. We have to do it. This is the thing, right? Oh no. People haven't been buying enough Switch 2s. It's the lowest sales point in history. Oh man. Drop it. It's the emergency button. Ocarina of Time right now. It's funny. It's funny to me, anyways. It's like Microsoft with Halo. Oh man, we're in danger. Gotta pull out a remake of Halo again. You want a new Zelda? Me too. I want a new Zelda that's not... I really would like... Actually, what I really want, if they're gonna make a remake, Minish Cap. Or, Oracle's game. Oops. I'm gonna take 10,000 hits of damage. I'm gonna die! Nope. Twilight Princess is the one... Well, the thing is that... Nintendo has been... neglecting Twilight Princess, like pretending it doesn't exist. Right? It's like Wind Waker. For the Wind Waker is coming to Nintendo's Game Pass, whatever that is. Okay. Why just Wind Waker? Oh, because Twilight Princess is their emergency button. for their subscriptions, right? It's the same thing. I need more blue potion. Zelda 2 is perfect. I feel like Zelda 2 could get a pretty good remake too. Mayhaps this was a story you fell off and Scar's familiar tried to catch you. Yes, Infamous, that's exactly what it was. I think I know that I keep hearing that, but from what I understand, so somebody had mentioned Minish Cap might be harder to remake since it was developed by some subsidiary of Capcom instead of Nintendo Power. The thing is that Nintendo owns the rights to it, right? That's already been researched, and Nintendo has the capacity to remake it. They have the legal ability to remake it. And I feel like Ages might be a little bit more complicated because I'm not positive about Ages, but I'm positive about Minish Cap. Goodness, Infamous. Infamous, I might need a favor from you later. I mean, if you're doing a remake, let's say in the style, not a remaster. If you're doing the remake in the same style of game that you did for Link's Awakening, you don't need the code, right? You would redo that from scratch because it's a completely different system, right? It's not like, I'm not talking about them just like HDifying it or putting it on the Nintendo online emulator thing, right? I'm talking about them like remaking it in the same way that they would Link's Awakening. And if they did that, they'd have to redo the whole thing from scratch, just like they did with Link's Awakening. But I can work on stuff. It's two videos that would be rendered that were recorded separately that I need combined. Yeah. But like when I'm talking about like things like remaking that stuff, yeah, I think that remaking that as well as the Oracle's games would be tough, right? Because you need to do 2 games. And I'm not sure that Nintendo would want to invest in 2 games like that. That I'm not sure how popular they are to Nintendo. But yeah, did the Prime Video the other day with the stream crash? No. I've already merged those together. It's a what's it called? It's a recording. I have a couple of recordings that need to be merged together. But it's more important to work on the highlight reels. If you're working on that, then that's priority and the other stuff can wait. Honestly, I really enjoyed Tears of the Kingdom. I do want to say I really enjoyed Tears of the Kingdom. There's this video out there, right? It's like, I hate Tears of the Kingdom or I love Breath of the Wild. I can't remember which one it is, right? But I'm actually the complete opposite of that video. I love Tears of the Kingdom, but I really did not like Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild felt to me like an unfinished game. It was just, yeah. A lot of the things that I enjoy in Tears of the Kingdom, I wish were in Breath of the Wild. And I always say, to me, it feels like Breath of the Wild was the beta version or the unfinished version of Tears of the Kingdom. Because, yeah, I don't know, it just felt not finished. I think like what was it that I had read? That each kind of Zelda game has an overarching theme or whatever else, and that theme for Breath of the Wild was something like emptiness or whatever else, and it really feels like that is the theme, but not in a good way, right? Elden Ring is better than Breath of the Wild. Elden Ring breaks my computer. Do, 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 do. These guys are not being very fast with the moving stuff. Didn't you get a new one? I sure did. It's okay, I lied. Okay, it is not my computer. It's Moshi models. Wow, both swords were in Ganon's castle. You were right. It's the Moshi model. I don't have the big key, so I can't get this. And I don't know why I'm going for it. Even the baby down Moshi model is still too strong. Yo, Tanix and Kobe, thank you so much for joining in on the raid. Tanix, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're doing well. How was your asyncs? But yeah, I feel like I haven't played enough Tears of the Kingdom, but the problem is I have such a long games queue that I don't really have the ability to go back and play more of it on stream. And if I was gonna play it, I would play it on stream. Go away. Rude, rude. Nope. Where is my big key? Okay, I guess it's file room. What a terrible. Okay, yeah, I have to admit, maybe Taco was right. Taco's like, I can't wait for Saku to play this seed. I'm just like, oh man, it's because of the sword. Also, welcome in, Lane. Lane the Wolf, thank you so much for joining in on the raid. I was like, oh, because of the swords, right? Because we had all that sword stuff at the beginning. But no, this is butts. We're just going to hold the button or the wall, pull away so that we can't be, our magic won't go down, and also we won't get grabbed by the hand. How goes the race? This is an awful seed, Tenix. A very awful seed. Also, there we go. Big key. My comment about the seed sums up how I felt about it. Was it in the race room? I didn't see that because I haven't opened the race room yet. I would like to get the fairy. Ah! Fine, no fairy. What nonsense is it having you do? If you take a look at my inventory, I have all pendants, all crystals, and everything else all. Here we go. I didn't have... Actually, the stats at the end will probably tell you even more. It's like, when did you get... Like, how many bosses did you kill with your first sword? A bunch. But I killed probably more with the Cane of Burna than I did with a sword, because I didn't have a sword for so long. How many dungeons did you double dip? Yeah, that's the bigger problem, yeah? All of them, pretty much. The problem was Hammer, right? Hammer was missing. The seed was butts, yeah? Rude. Do 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 do. Like Ice Palace gave me Fire Rod, right? And we didn't have the hook shot. We didn't have the hook shot, but we had the Fire Rod. Hook shot was on Mothula. So yeah, that was silly. That was the wrong direction. This is gonna be a bigger problem. That's fine. We were far enough back that he didn't hit us, didn't get our sword. So it was Kana Samurai I was menuing. I was like, why was I menuing? I don't remember. Now I remembered. Okay, Fire Rod was inside of Ice Palace, right? We needed to go inside of Ice Palace to get the Fire Rod, which then unlocked the hook shot. Okay, that was on Mothula, which you can't get to without the Fire Rod. Okay, then the hook shot led us over to East Death Mountain because we didn't have the hammer, and hammer was on East Death Mountain. So in order to get the hammer, we had to dip into Ice Palace, which we couldn't complete because we didn't have the hammer, even if we could bomb jump our way through it. So we had to, there was no way that we could go into Ice Palace in one go, right? That was a required double dip. I don't even think that was the only one. There was something in Pod, I think. Wasn't there? Maybe I'm wrong. I don't remember. At this point, the seed is all blurring together. Oh my god. Got a normal combination? Gonna call the cafe manager? You got a normal combination? What was the normal items you got? Who comes to the Blossom Cafe for tea and cornbread? What's wrong with tea and cornbread? This is bad. This is also bad. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Wham! Better than X-Parasite Gelatin? Ooh, yeah. You don't want to get the Metroid parasites. Alright, Ganon. It's time to duel. You know, I went in with all these potions and everything else because I was like, man, I'm gonna have to use all these, like, lamp and whatever else all nonsense because 20 billion spins. But now, I have the gold sword and silver arrows and everything else on top of it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sure. Grumble, grumble. Wah! Boop, 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 boop. There's no kill like overkill. Hey, you never know, right? It's better to be safe than sorry. Last thing I want is Ganon to surprise me. Silver's my true weakness. Of course, you're like off on the far left-hand side. Can you stop teleporting that spot, please? Okay. See, that would have been a nice double right here. See, in order to get a triple, you have to be like, he has to basically be here. Because he goes knock back, knock back, knock back, right? And you don't want him to touch the wall. Or in the, like, middle. Done! 228.04 minus whatever it was that I said at the beginning. 215. 228.04 minus 215. Whatever that is. 2 minutes. 228. 04 minus 2 minutes and 15 seconds. That was a terrible, terrible, terrible run, though. Yeah. Hang on, let me look and see what everybody else did. I was last place. Well, no, I'm not technically last place because somebody forfeited, so... 225.49? Yeah. Not gonna lie, that seed was awful. So was my gameplay. Also, I cut my hair. I don't know if anybody noticed. My hair is no longer whooshing. What was the winning time? Oh, hang on, I gotta open it again. It's over 2 minutes. 2:02:32. See, the thing is, if I had seen this race room like this, I would have thought it was a pedestal seed. I mean, to be fair, at some point in the game, I thought it was a pedestal seed as well. But like, hey, yo, thank you so much, Don Wolf, for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 11 months. I've defeated some of the best rando runners because of forfeits. It's true. Five double dips. Yeah, I went into so many dungeons multiple times. I just imagine there is a non-zero chance of us seeing a live action Tingle on the big screen. I feel like that wouldn't be as goofy as it would be in the game, like in the games. Hey Punkle, welcome in. You're guessing 200 for check count? Oh, I don't think that high. I feel like it's pretty high, but not that high. The thing is even with that, like I skipped multiple chests in the overworld, right? I didn't do Pyramid Fairy. I didn't pick up the Bumper Cave. I got all the bottom chests and all the top chests in Ganon's tower, but I didn't do a bunch of checks inside of Ice Palace because I didn't have the hammer, so I didn't check the 2 in Ice Palace. I didn't check the chests in most of Swamp Palace. I'm trying to think of what else I skipped. I skipped Lumberjack Ledge. I skipped, yeah. Imagine if Tingle was the post-credits reveal. Yeah, no, it'll be something to do with like, yeah, another Ganon resurrection, I'm sure. 175. I'm seeing some a 188, a 195, a 169, a 192. Argon Paradox with 200. Remember, there's only 216 checks. Also, we didn't do the 2 chests at Aga Tower. We didn't do anything in Hyrule Castle except for the back. 195, 175, yeah. Did you manage to go far on the train game from last stream? I ended up, what is it called? I ended up stopping stream a little bit early yesterday because I was having issues with a headache from my sinuses. Yeah, maybe Ganondorf and Pig Ganon are 2 different movies. Honestly, I really hope that they go into more of a demise kind of like thing, like lore-wise, but I feel like Demise is one of those, like, they're gonna probably do Ganondorf rather than Ganon. They're probably gonna do Ganondorf rather than Ganon or Demise because it's the more recognizable one, right? The more recognizable bad guy. But I would like them to then do the reveal of like Demise at the end of it or whatever else. I don't think it's going to happen. That's just wishful thinking for me. But yeah. What if they made a completely new adventure with a different big bad? There's 0 chance. There's 0 chance because they want the nostalgia, right? They want the nostalgia bait. Ooh, that would be good, Espen. Yes. Right. It's like, imagine if they go on the Zelda 2A. Well, they've already indicated that they're going to be doing kind of like a combination of Ocarina of Time, Breath of the Wild, and Twilight Princess, I think was the 3 that they kind of said that they would be leaning into. I know for sure Ocarina of Time and Breath of the Wild, that automatically means it's Ganon. The real question is like, yeah, there could be Cloud Ganon, right? Like the Pig Ganon. But no, I feel like Ganondorf is gonna be the main big bad one because it's easier to live action a human, right? Because you can just have somebody play the character, dress them up, and well, bam, right? They're already made, right? Pig Ganon is going to require CGI and other things, and depending upon like cost and whatnot, I don't know. That would be cool, Servante or Servant. I'm always unsure of how to pronounce your name. It's 184 out of 216. Who had a anyone close? Anyone close? I guess the closest was 188. No, somebody guessed 180. Somebody, Serene guessed 188. You said 195. Price is Right rules. I just go with whatever's closest. But, stress on the last syllable. But silent E. Servant. Or is it servant? I feel like it's gotta be servant because A-N-T. Otherwise it would be E-N-T. Anyways, thank you so much for hanging out, for watching. I hope you enjoyed this race. Thank you again for watching. It was a rough seed. I did not do nearly as well as I did on the last one. And with that, we are gonna wrap up here with this seed. So thank you again so much for watching, and I'll see you all later. Bye. I'm not actually going anywhere. Okay, I was ending recording. Calm down. Relax. I'm not going anywhere. Calm down. I gotta set up this game. I gotta figure out what it I'm not leaving. I've got Oracle of Ages ROMhack that I need to do. Taku's back. I'm not back. I haven't left. Somebody was asking me the name of it, and I need to pull it up again. It is called Moonrise Regalia. That is the Oracle of Ages ROMhack that I'm going to be playing. You like my eyeliner? Thank you. I like it too, except for it takes 10,000 years to get it off because it's waterproof, and also apparently it's just like stuck on my face half the time. So it's like rub to try to get it off my face. No, we're not done. We have I have to figure out how to get this. I'm pretty sure this is a Game Boy Advance. Game Boy Color. It's Game Boy Color. That's right. Okay. So, BizHawk. I'm taking a second to have a little bit more of my food. And then we're gonna go into this new game. I feel like, didn't they say that there was gonna be like a Nintendo Cinematic Universe kind of thing? I feel like there's more games than just Mario and Zelda that are getting that are getting movies. I'm a little nervous about that because of the medium blending. Oh, like live action and animated. I hear Ruby moving around behind me. It's not cold, Kippa. And it's food. Pikmin would make a really fun movie. Does the main character ever talk to anybody in Pikmin? What do you mean too cute for an American audience? What does that mean? Block it. thank you so much for the YouTube subs. We're gonna be swapping over. I'm gonna have to change the category because we just finished with A Link to the Past. We're gonna be going to Oracle of Ages next. Like I said, it's gonna be an Oracle of Ages ROMhack. That's the next thing that we're playing. This is like brand new. I think it came out like a little bit over a week ago. Thank you, Fogs. I'm gonna go back to editing after I obtain dinner because I've not eaten dinner and I didn't realize it was as late as it was until I saw you at the end of your seed. Listen, that was a terrible seed. I can't believe it's so late. It's like almost 2 a.m. Also, okay, yeah, I just want to thank you so much for the YouTube subs. I'm really trying to get to a large amount of subscribers on YouTube, and I've got a really long way to go. So I really appreciate all the support. I do a lot of randomizers on there. Got some first playthroughs coming in. Nautica 2, I have some videos for that coming out as soon as I decide to release them. But yeah, you're already watching from bed, and then like a restaurant roulette at 2 in the morning. What's a restaurant roulette? Highlight reels, yes, highlight reels soon. I think Wednesday we're getting another highlight reel for the first time. Pogs, can I ask for like one slight change for the title? Are you able to put the thank you. Are you able to put Moonrise Regalia ROMhack rather than checking out an Oracle of Ages ROMhack? I know that you just changed what I appreciate that. Thank you. The name of it was? Yeah, it's called Moonrise Regalia. And it's really, really new. Zebrin, have a good sleep. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much. Don't, Kippa. No, don't do that. That's mean. That's really mean. It's said with love. It sounds like, because Temu is supposed to be like a discount store, like a poor quality in comparison thing, and that's not really something that I want to encourage. With people who are more of an AliExpress scarf. Okay, both of you stop. No self-deprecating. Nobody's insulting anybody either, even with love. Please. What's Aldi? Isn't that a shoe store? Isn't that like Nike? Nike and Aldi? Or is that different? I know there's an A Nike-ish thing. You'll have to rent carts with a quarter. Aldi is a cheap grocery store chain from Germany. There are a lot of them here. Oh, really? Giant frozen lasagnas for 10 bucks. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever been to an Aldi. I have no idea what it is. You have to, I mean, lots of supermarkets have renting carts as a thing, right? Yeah, I mean, that's like No Name, right? No, if you're familiar. Anybody familiar with No Name products? I call it the yellow brand. It is yellow. The No Name social media accounts were really funny. I haven't seen them in a while, but oh my god, they are pretty funny. I've been kind of wondering why I'm like a little fuzzy. And I think it's because my camera is focusing on my microphone rather than me. Because this looks super clear, right? My hand looks super clear. My face, oh, but back here it's blurry. Oh, it is focusing on my microphone. What? The whole time I've been like looking, I'm like, why am I so fuzzy? Blurry, whatever, same thing. All right, I'm almost done my chicken. And then we're gonna get started on this. I do have to take a quick stretch break before I get started because one, I'm probably gonna, I'll get the water later, but I do need to take a quick stretch break because I have no idea how long this is. This is probably gonna be a multi-day thing, right? Because this is brand new. And I have a tendency of breaking things, so hopefully that's not what happens. But yeah, we're gonna be experiencing this together. Hydration doesn't wait. Yeah, I'll be filling up my drink. My water bottle is gonna be empty after that, so... But I have to plug in my controller so I can play it. So do not break too much while I'm gone. This is me you're talking to? What are you talking about? I will break everything before I go. Yes? Oh yeah, that's easy. That's just a counter. I'm pretty sure I can literally do that right now. New command. Weird way. Command group. This one. Got triggers. Yo, nice. I'm trying to add a cooldown so that yeah. It doesn't get spammed like the Saku love emote or whatever thing. How do I, is this, oh, cooldown, there it is. Add standard, oops. All right, cooldown set. I don't even know if, yeah. Oops. I'm gonna save. I don't know if this is gonna fix or if this is gonna set it up. Ah, there. Nope, I figured it out. I also need to add this. Chat message, add, send as streamer. What's the thing that you had written? What was the chat command it's supposed to put out? Okay. That it was not in a weird way. All right, I don't know if this is gonna work. This is just for science. There you go. Perfect. Success. You like the browse edition? I figured it would make it a nice touch. Weird science? No. Streamloots. I gotta mark that card is done. Apparently it's kicked me out of Streamloots again, so I have to log in for the 10 billionth time. Activity feed, command added complete. Well, bam. What? Rip? Okay. Two things we're gonna do, okay? First, I'm taking a quick stretch break. Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna fill up my water. Okay, taking a quick stretch break. Gonna get up, walk around. Everybody else should do the same. That's what I'm doing. So we're gonna BRB for a second so I can go do some walking. I'm gonna fix my camera, plug in my controller, and then I'll be right back. Okay? But I just got home and sat down. Jenny! Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid! Hiatus postponed edition. Why is your hiatus postponed? Jenny, welcome back! I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the raid. Is that the Banjo-Kazooie like goodness, what is it called? Recompile? Question mark? Redoing the recompile? Or is hey, I'm seeing all these ekum bokum in my chat. No, it was NSO. What's NSO? Oh, Nintendo Switch Online. Yes. Big brain. Big brain. I figured it out before anybody even said it. Yep. There it is. People responding. Jenny, I was just taking a quick stretch break. So thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I will be back. We're gonna be playing the Moonlight Regalia. What's it called? Ages ROMhack, Oracle of Ages ROMhack. It is brand new, just came out recently. So I have no idea. We might break it. Who knows? Because of being forced to move middle after. I'm sorry that you had to go through that, Jenny. Can we get some Saku loves in the chat for Jenny? I'm so sorry that you have to go through that. I'm glad that you're able to go at your own pace, but I'm sorry that even the situation happened at all. That's the reason the hiatus is postponed. Yeah, that makes sense. At least you're, you know, hopefully the streaming is helping with, you know, mental health and everything else all too. I will be right back. Give me like 3 minutes, not even, probably. Just to get up, walk up and down the stairs, come back, plug in my controller as soon as I find the whatever thing that connects to this, and fix my camera. But yeah, I'm glad, Jenny. I will be right back. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm not muted, you're muted. I feel like this is still focused on the microphone. It is! What is happening? I'm so confused. Give me a sec. Might have to turn the camera off and back on again. Is that better? Oh my god, I'm clear! Look at this! I'm no longer super fuzzy. Oh god, just dropped my controller. Okay. Time for a game. The real question is, will it work on this? Cross my fingers. I'm still a little fuzzy, but I'm not, but the microphone is fuzzy now, like over here, whereas like, yeah, clear-ish, like part way between, like right here is where it's like crystal clear and farther back is fuzzy again. You're gonna have to tell me if this is loud when I swap scenes, okay? It's probably gonna be loud. Hang on. That's, yeah, it's pretty loud. How's this? Better? Is that better? Louder than you are? Why did I shrink? What happened? What? Hello? Yeah, that should be good? Okay. Is it quieter than me? Or is it loud? Is it as loud as me? If I talk like this, is it like audibly louder than me? Or is it good? You hear me well? I don't think that is, I don't know how to describe this, but, audio levels, I need to be much louder than the audio, maybe down like one more notch. Okay. That was what I thought. Like, how about that? Is that better? Also, I need to fix so my game isn't screaming help at me. Oh yeah, it's still loud if you need to be much louder. Okay. Alright, game. Filters. Okay, cancel. Because this is not working. So it's not this. Is it this one? Okay, I'm trying to figure out which game this is. Is it this one? Oh yeah, this one. Much better. Down a tad more? Okay. The GBA is a bit shrill. Okay. Sorry. Thank you, Locke. Watching this old cutscene, nostalgic? Yeah. So this is a very new ROM hack, like really new. I'm actually gonna change my YouTube stuff real quick. I'm trying to find, like, if there's a screen here that I can screenshot to steal for a thumbnail. But I don't really know that there is. Because this is like back to the actual Oracle of Ages screen. Yeah. Right. Big tree. Yeah, and this screen isn't very good for thumbnail. I don't know. I can't seem to. I mean, maybe there's something in the game that I can screenshot. It'll look good when you include a shocked face pointing back. You have the name wrong? Oh, it's... Oh, because it's Moonrise. Did I say Moonlight? Oh my god, I did name it Moonlight. Oh my god, you're right. It's Moonrise Regalia. Most games you're playing aren't this small. Yeah. Well, yeah, yep, it's definitely something that I, yep, I've definitely figured out. And there's no issues whatsoever. Okay. Moonrise Regalia. Okay, I'm gonna quickly fix the YouTube stuff then for that, because I also have that wrong. Okay. Fixing. I am totally... Yep. Moonrise Regalia. Yeah, I'm in there right now. It's called Moonrise Regalia. And I have to change This is not a randomizer. And it's not a link to the past. Oracle of Ages. Moonrise Regalia. ROMhack. I think... mostly good. I keep pressing the wrong button and this is not working. Why am I always making these mistakes? Okay. Anyways, welcome everyone to a new ROMhack. I saw somebody playing this recently on Twitch. They had like I didn't like watch very much of it, but there was, yeah, somebody had been streaming in the Oracles category. I think they were streaming in the Oracles of Seasons category, and so I was very confused because this was supposed to be you know, Oracles of Ages when I looked it up. But yeah, and I asked about it, and this is like, I think at the time it was like a week old, so I think this is the most up-to-date. There was a patch that was done, I believe, before I got this to fix some stuff, so I think that this is the most recent, right, up-to-date thing. I'm not 100% positive, but, you know. I take it Twitch has trouble with multi-version games? What do you mean multi-version games? Like, Oracle of Seasons and Ages are actually different games. So... it's, yeah. Which has trouble telling them apart? Oh, you mean like the players? Or the category treats them together? No, in this instance, the person had just labeled it wrong. Right? It was not Twitch. They just put it in the wrong category. That's all. Nothing. Yeah, no. It wasn't actually Twitch. Yeah. Oh my god, I keep doing this and oops and oops and oops and oops and oops and oops. I'm trying to find, oh, here we go. This'll work. I was trying to find a logo for this game, but alas, I kept finding not that. Get this, wabam, get this, wabam, this, and I think we are mostly good to go. No. All right, almost done, almost done. This one? There we go. Back with Milk and cookies? I'm jealous. I'm big jealous. I think I've got this set up. Hopefully. Now I just have to... Oh god, I just closed it by accident. I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay. Save. Alright, YouTube stuff is updated. I think we're good to go. I just gotta double check that the controller works, but I'm pretty sure it does. Yep. Hang on. Is there a quick way to... There we go. Alright, we're gonna start recording. I'm gonna get rid of this emo tracker off of my screen so that it's not here. Because it is going to mess with all my stuff and my recording. So... There we go. The timer has gone off center. Oh, thank you. All right, I think everything's set up. Nope, because the thing at the bottom here. What am I moving? What is this thing I have selected? Oh. Oh, that's what I have selected. No, 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 no. There we go. This is what I need. Oh my god, Hyperstrike, thank you so much for the raid! Alright, welcome everyone to a new Legend of Zelda... Oracle of Ages ROMhack. It just came out a few weeks ago, I believe. This is, yes, brand new to me. I have no idea on anything to do with the game. I have no idea what it's going to be like, but I've heard it is one of the best Oracle of Ages ROMhacks currently out, so I'm going to give it a try. So let's begin. New game. And we're going to name it Saku. Saku. Let's begin. Oh wait, let's go. No, message speed can go 3. There we go. Accept our quest, hero. Okay. Do I? Oh, yeah, sorry. I have to press A, I guess. I'm smart. I'm smart. I have nothing? Nothing. Can we lift? There's... Okay. Cannot do anything here. Hello, old man. Ah, hello, stranger. You say that you are here on a quest, eh? He's Canadian! Oh my god! Canadian! Automatic goated. Well, maybe you can help us. This land is plagued by an endless night where beasts run amok unopposed. Please take this sword and help. Help us end our curse. You got an old hunting sword. Oh, nice. Hold A or B to charge it up. Then release it for a spin. Spin attack, sorry. Wham-bam! A quest, eh? Okay. Anything over here? This looks kind of suspicious, right? I feel like that looks suspicious. We don't have a lifty yet, so we can't deal with that. Health. Money. Money. Health. Nothing. Oh, get out of here. Is this a shop? Hey, do come in. I am Vasu, the jeweler. Is this your first time? Then let me explain jewelry. Rings made from mystical seeds have very mystical powers. If you wear one, its mystical power will be passed to you. But you must keep it in your ring box. The mystical power will gradually weaken and you won't be able to use it. Understood? What? It'll gradually... What? Oh, you don't have a ring box? What do you mean it'll weaken? Excuse me? What do you mean? I want to keep all the mystical powers. Take this ring as a sign of our friendship. Wait, what? You said until it, and then it just... And then I got text. It overwrote. I can't see. Until it what? You got a ring. Get it appraised later. Which one shall I appraise? Appraise this? Yes. I see. I call this the cursed ring. Half sword damage taken times 2. I'll appraise this for free this time, but after this, it will be 20 rupees per ring. If you get 2 of the same ring, I'll buy one for 30 rupees. Now the list appraised. Now the list. Appraised rings get added to the list. When you want a ring, move it from your list to your box. Talk to me to see your list. Let's take a peek at it now. I'm not gonna equip the bad ring. Half sword damage taken times 2. Okay, let's unequip it. Yep. Rings do nothing unless worn. Wow, I can't believe that our friendship is cursed. Hey cuties, welcome in. Hey, it's dangerous to go alone. Take this. It will not protect you. There is no safety to be found in a sword. A sword brings death. It does not give life. It is a responsibility, a burden. There is no gift. It is a curse. I hope one day you will forgive me. I feel like that. Is that from a play or a movie or something? Bad friendship. No friendship for you. Ah, a webcomic. Excuse me, bats. Okay, let's go this way. Gotta keep on destroying bushes, because you never know when you're gonna find something. Why is... Well, there's a shield here, but there's nothing. Can you tell me? Welcome, sir. Bring me any items you wish to purchase. Well, I wasn't expecting, I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting the thing there. What I was gonna comment on is the fact that there's a random bush over there that I can't get stuff from. Okay, I just want rupees so I can buy that shield. 'Cause, yeah. You never know. I literally just started this game a few minutes ago. I would say 6 minutes and 50 seconds, actually. Okay, I think I have to go inside and outside in order to get the rupees to respawn. Wait, is this Final Fantasy V music, you said? And the game's been going fantastic, thank you. And thank you so much again for the raid, I really appreciate it. I knew it was familiar, it is. Gotta go back and get my 30 bucks. 24, 25. 26, 27, 28. 3 more. 2 more. And then we can buy the whatever thing. This thing. Hello, I would like 1 shield, please. Soldier shield, 30 rupees. Okay. You got a soldier shield. We Canadians stick together, thank you. There doesn't seem like you can shoplift with where the cashier is located. I do. Wait, can you shoplift in Ages? I thought that was just Link's Awakening. I guess this is Game Boy Color, not Game Boy Advance, so it's more impressive. Yeah, this is Game Boy Color. This is, yeah, it's using the Game Boy Color cartridge. Right, let's continue. No bets, no bets, no bets. So up or right or left. Let's go right, because right is always left. And left is always right. Honestly, that kind of is a bit of a kick in the face because I grinded up all those rupees for nothing. All right, let's see what's over here. Okay, so we don't have, so there's now 2 paths we can go. Ooh, ooh, mystery seeds. I can't carry items like that. We don't have a seed satchel. And because we don't have mystery seeds, we can't talk to the bird. Can I talk to the bird? I don't think so. Nope. Another doorway. Oh. You know, I'm supposed to be going on a quest. Okay, we don't have lifties, so we can't. That's a dead end. I'm trying to find out how far, like, what I can all explore before I get to dead ends. It's pretty dark in here. Ah! Okay, I'm assuming that we probably need a lamp. I'm gonna go on the assumption that we need a lamp. Do I know that we need one? No. But I also feel like that's probably... Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm looking for the grass. The story about how we got these games is incredible, by the way. The director at Capcom approached Nintendo and said making Zelda was his dream. So he gave an ultimatum. Either let him make a Zelda or he'll have Capcom make a competing game that plays like Zelda. And Nintendo agreed? Really? That's crazy. Okay, I don't want to go in there yet because I know that there's another door. Don't even. This way. So let's go in here first. I was, yeah, looking for more health. All right, let's see what's over here. Level 1. Stygian Gowl? They're looking at me. Hey, what you looking at? Hey, what you looking at? Just a regular old hero. There's a door here. Let me in. Excuse me. Okay, we're gonna go right. Rude. Ah, key. Can I fall in the water? Oh, yep. That was a speedrun tech so that I could run over here faster. Yes. Chad, thank you so much for the raid! Casual seeds for Zelda 2, nice! Oh, and the resub, thank you so much for the 70 months!
right, so let's continue this way and hopefully we can find ourselves. The real question is it like right now right now I'm kind of destroying everything because you never know when a door will open if you defeat enemies, or a chest will spawn, or other items will drop. This looks like a boss room. Look at this floor tile here. This looks like I'm gonna get my face kicked in. Nope, it's just can't see. That's all. That's fine. Okay, we're not going that way. I guess we're going this way because there's no other way. We don't have a seed satchel, so we don't have fire for that. The dungeon map. Press select to see it. The darkened rooms are ones you haven't been to yet. This is not actually that big. Look, it's a key! Look at the shape of the dungeon! It's a key! Oh my god. There's too many of you here. Bring it on! I got the high ground. What are you gonna do? Oh, he's in the wall. What? You can't do that. That's cheating. That's not fair. He's in the wall. There's a cave behind the waterfall. Found the compass. Use it to track your position. Locate chests and find keys. Oh, I can find a lock. Huh? This block has a keyhole. Yep. Oh my god. If I could just stop walking into the, water that's gonna kill me. Can you, give me something good? Heed my words. To escape this prison, you must fight instincts and accept the hand of fate. Okay, so I get wall mastered, I guess. Ah, now you have the high ground. There's a chest here. I wonder how we're supposed to get it. I wonder how we're supposed to get it. It's a mystery. It's maybe involves fire. Okay, there's something over here. Can I get something? No. Let's go this way. I can't see. It's dark. Honestly, what is that sound? This is rude. I found a small key. Use it to open a locked door or block in this dungeon. Okay. Okay. Well, convenient. Now we don't have to go through that dark room again that I heard definitely some weird sounds from. That I have no idea. Yeah. I'm also still half dead. So if I could get some health, that would be thumbs up. No health? Okay, we're gonna leave and come back in and hopefully get some health from those bushes. Oh wait, no, we can get stuff from the outside. Wait, hang on. Maybe... Oh, never mind, right here. Goodbye! Why is it so dark? Okay, I am accepting the hand of fate. I have heeded your advice and I am now here. What? I thought that it would grab me, but it didn't. It just punched me in the face.
out. Okay. I will defeat you. I will get kicked in the face by you. Ah, look at you. Almost killing me. Do a great job. You did a great... Oh, God. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, what happens if we go this way? Ah! Not so fast. You won't break free from here on my watch. All right, excuse me. I'm gonna need you to, oh, is that a hole? Okay, well, I'm just gonna not... Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna make sure you don't break the floor. Okay, well, that was unsuspecting. Okay, well, I'm a professional gamer, so that's fine. Yeah, congratulations to me. I did really well on that first boss fight. Okay, I'm not gonna get grabbed again, thank you. I can't go that way. Can I push? Oh, yucky. No bats. No bats. I'm just trying to make sure that I can't, yeah. Get something for... Come here, bats. No? I mean, listen, it was a pretty good chance. What do we get? A ring? Get it appraised later. What? What? That was rude. But I don't have anything for fire. You know, I feel like I should have gotten a lamp before I came in here. I'm starting to feel like that might be what I'm supposed to do. Let's go over here. What happens if I go up here? Oh. Oh. I don't have jumpies. Either. That's fine. Okay, so if we go up and then around this way. What? Wait, no, but that's the exact same problem as before. Maybe up? No, because it's still gonna be red. Right? I don't know. Hang on. I feel like I'm not puzzling very well.
now. Because that puts it back to square one. Maybe it can come over here? This block puzzle's got me stumped. No, because I can't go that way. Okay, well, that's a problem. Now! Right? Because... So I have to... Because... I feel like I have to push it up here. Let's try, right? Let's try. Let's see if we can do this. If we go all the way up... No. It has to end there. Because it can't go all the way up more. Because then I wouldn't be able to push it over. Okay, okay. Wait, what if we go this way? Oh no, because we can't go up. I mean, maybe. No, no, no. We go up this way. And then this way. And then this way. And then this way. No, because this... Okay, but maybe we go down, right? It's yellow now, or orange. But with that, we can go this way? Oh. Wait, hang on. We're close. One more. And then orange, blue, orange. Wait, that's gonna... Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Up, up, up. Okay, no, that's gonna put it to red. So up, up. There we go. Yeah! We did it! Look at that! I got a seed satchel! And it has 20 ember seeds! There we go. Now we are cooking. Okay. No hands! No hands! No hands! No hands! Yeah. This might lead me to the boss, and I don't want that. Nope, it doesn't. Okay, good. Whew. Oh, that does, though. I don't want this. Go back. Nope. Nope. No hands, please. Ignore all these. What? Rude. These guys are really not nice. I mean, to be fair, I am melting them, so... Ah! Unacceptable. What's in here? A pathway. Oh, no, that was rude. Please don't go out, Torch. Please don't go out, Torch. Oh, God. I cannot believe I remembered that. That was a weird place. No, thank you. There's a small key door here, but I don't have a small key. Wait, what? What is a small key to get whatever's in there? That's rude. Oh no, now we gotta go back through here. Go, 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 go. No skeletons. No skeletons. No skeletons allowed. Nope. 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 Okay. So we gotta go left. To the entrance. Because there was that key over there. Aha! So we go to the entrance. Boop, 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 boop. And then we go up here. Grab this. Grab this. Small key. Wabam! Use it to open up. Oh, but the big key! I was like, oh, I could just go to the boss. Why do I have to get this? But then I was like, oh, shoot. Rude. Yeah, I did need to go this way. Wait, I don't want to go. I was about to say I didn't want to go to prison. No, stop. You're gonna kill me. I need health. Badly. Excuse me. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, so now we have to go the way we went before. Over here. Have we gone down? Yeah, we have. That was the prison. Ah, we have to do these again. Don't touch me. Oh my god. I'm being bullied. I can't believe I immediately lost all the health that I just gained. Go, 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 go. Oh. I'm a little bit worried about this boss fight that I'm going to be going into because I have no idea what I'm going to need to do except for probably light it on fire with these ember seeds. If I... Oh, goodness. Oh no. Oops, I can't see. Okay, can it go all the way up? Yes, it can. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god. How am I oh, I have to push it to the bottom. BZ. This is way easier than the other one. I found the boss key. Nope. Health, please, and fire. This dungeon is not too bad, honestly. So far, so good. I'm pretty proud of the progress that I've made for a very, you know, beginner dungeon here. So... Hey, this is not the way. So this is kind of like a looping puzzle. Nope. Nope. Not even going to attempt. And then we're gonna go this way again. Get all the seeds we possibly can, because I feel like we're gonna have to do that. And ah! Rude. No! Not allowed. Here we go. Here's the boss. I'm impressed you've made it this far. No matter, we'll simply expedite your case. I hereby sentence you to death!
Oh my goodness. Oh no, how am I supposed to deal with this? Don't touch me! Don't touch me! Don't touch me! How am I supposed to do this? Because I only ever remember this from like using the seeds, like the Ah, that's how I'm supposed to do it. I'm dead. There is no chance that I will not die. Okay. This is yep. That was a little bit. Yeah, hang on. Before we finish this, I just want to quickly go over to now that we have a seed satchel, ooh, we have fire though. I hope those are gone permanently. I'd like to read this sign. The dregs. I don't know what that is either. What the heck was that flew at me? Okay, well this is bombs. I want that! This... Why does this sound familiar, but not from this game? Where am I remembering this from? What is this? Oh, Meridia! That's why! Oh my god, yes! That was rude. Okay. Go away. Can I have health? And bombs? Well. Well. I'm dying. Can I bomb this? Why did that lift up? Can I walk in here? No. Can't say I didn't try. It is Metroid-ish. It's Meridia from Super Metroid. Alright, when the game gives you fire, you burn everything. Or you don't, I guess. Pirates! What do you think you're doing on my property? Away with you! That was rude. This... Oh, there's a house! Oh, there's a back entrance! That chest is yours if you can reach it. I have no use for it anymore. Fire? Nope. Okay, well, I tried. Jump down from above? That doesn't make sense because if it was through the chimney, there would be a ledge above. We do have bombs. I feel like it's gotta be a cave. I think there was a cave over here.
Yeah. Probably right here. I don't like the fact that the bombs are being automatically lifted up. Nah. No. This is a very weird thing to have on the ground here. Oh god. Hey! Wow, this is paradoxical. It's Bachu's deed. His estate belongs to you now. Oh, what? Rip that guy. I just found his deed inside the house. I feel like that is not how that works. But that's fine, I guess. Hey, 69 rupees. Nice. Bacchus? Not Bachu's? Ah! I didn't want to deal with the other guy, but I guess I just made him jump in the water, so it's fine. I left the dungeon, and instead of, you know, progressing or going back to the castle or anything else that was like, or what I assume is a castle, I feel like I'm getting a lot of random things. You can retire now, but I've been sent on a quest. A mystical quest. How am I supposed to face everybody when I get back and I've not done the quest? What's in here? Hey, it is a castle. Erithil Castle. Can I get something? It'd be funny if it was a siege shooter. Huh. That's a very interesting switch over there. Ah, God! Get off me! Oh, switch hook, too. Okay. Malky? No. 50 bucks? Oh my god, how lucky! I don't have anything to lift those pots. Oh god, wasn't even paying attention to getting oh my god! Ruined! Okay, this way? What? This is gonna be something good, right? No? Oh. I thought that if I defeated them, there would be something that spawned up here. This looks suspicious. But it's not. Okay, let's go down. I'm curious about what game this one's from. Ah, God! Goodbye! Yikes. Ah! I don't have jumpies! Okay, I'm dead. So this castle, this castle must be like the final dungeon, right? You get every item from the game, and then you come back and you can beat this dungeon like one thing at a time. Like go through it and get some more stuff. Okay, well, let's go. Try not to die. No! Rude. Nope, not falling for that. Nope. I know how to deal with you now. Get some thingies. Go up this way. Nope, 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 no hands. You keep your hands to yourself. Go away. See, I would deal with them, but the problem is they come back. So, like, the next time I come in here. So... my nose is itchy. If you put the hands over there... health. I don't need health. I'm maxed. Go away. Alright. I'm impressed you made it this far. Go, don't touch me, you rude. Go away. Hey! That wasn't fair. I oopsed. I'm making mistakes. No, don't touch. Don't touch. Don't touch. Don't touch. You, no touchy. Hey, nope. Oh, ha ha ha. Rude. Ah, no, 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 no. Shadows allowed. Ah, I messed up. No, 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 no. You're so fast. Wait, what? I didn't look at her though. Nope, no, no shadows. Ah, excuse me. Go away. No. If you get faster, I'm gonna be in trouble, so please don't. Yikes. Come on. Oh, nice. Heart container, let's go. Wabam. What do we pick up now? You got the Imperial Edict. All writing on it is faded or stricken through except for one name. Danforth. So we kind of got sent in here. They're like, here's a sword, off you go. Saku, it is I! Mocus! Who's that? Precipiter of the Huntsman. You must listen closely to my words. You just felled an Ascended One and acquired one of Aerolith's Regalia, the key to lifting this curse. Please, Saku, you must help us. Gather them all. I sense there is another nearby to the south. Yeah, I have to, yeah, go, sorry. The thing is, I'm supposed to go deal with the night, right? But like, the fact that it's eternal night and it's cursed, and the fact that, yeah, we have to deal with that. But besides that part, I feel like I'm missing the tree that gives us like how do you describe it? More depth to the thing besides just, yeah. Excuse me, come back here. Fine, you know what? I didn't want to talk to you anyways. I'm gonna go over here because I'm pretty sure there's a seed thing that I want. Mystery seeds. You got mystery seeds. What they do is a mystery. Try them on many things. Open your seed satchel to use them. 18. I didn't even get a nice number. Do not forget to feed me. Mystery seeds. No. I don't want to. How dare you assume that I'm just gonna give it to you? What is this? Oh God, what? Oh, nope. Okay, oh no, I got it. I got it. Maybe? How? Because that pot, if I push it... Hang on. Like, the thing is, if I push the pot... Oh, maybe I push it. Okay, hang on. I got some big brain plays, okay? Before we light anything on fire. Push... It's heavy? Do I really not? Am I really not able to push pots without the thingies? Okay, fine. We'll leave this alone for now. Come back later. Mark this on to be determined stuff. Pot too heavy. Everything too heavy. Gotta come back with goods. Ah. Gotta bring the lifties. Okay. I mean, yeah, that is fair that the pot is as big as Link. That is fair. I would like some health. All I'm getting is rupees. Hey, you got anything for me in the shop? Bombs. Okay, I guess, yeah, that honestly, yeah, that makes sense. I'm not gonna lie, I was not prepared for there to really be nothing there. Hello, I have a ring for you to appraise. Can you appraise my ring? 20 rupees. I see. I call this the Rocks ring. Cracked floors don't crumble. That's what that ring is. I'll add it to your list. I've appraised all your rings. Thanks. Yep, rings do nothing. All right, I need the list. Cracked floors don't crumble. Cool. Yep, and now I have to go into here and equip it. So, make sure we save. All right. So, I would like some more health, though. Please? Would you like to talk to me more? There's a prison that once housed Aerith's worst criminals to the west of here. I suspect that it may be tied to the curse. You mean the one I've already completed? I figured this was a fireplace, so I figured if I lit it on fire that it would do something. But nope. Alas, that was not the case. modern Zelda game. You got thingy? Here's an extensive tutorial on every way you can use it. Early 2000 Game Boy Color Zelda. You got some wind seeds? What do they do? I don't know. That sounds like a you problem. It does. It does sound like a me problem. I do love the fact that I have, like, gone way out of my way to already have access to some of this stuff. Like, oh man, I guess I'm going in here where I have your deed for your house. It's mine now. What do you think you are doing on my property? Away with you. Nope, it's my house. Wait, what? Is that the deed to this place? Oh, yes. I was just watching it for you. Yes, watching. I'll just be ta-ta. It's mine now. Level 2. Baku's cellar. Yeah, you hear that? Bobbable wall or something else. I'm just gonna light it on fire first. Ah! What is happening over here? Rude, 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 rude. Hold arms, please. Nope. Rude. Small key. Always test weird things. That's my motto. Thank you for the health. So we have a small key, we can go up, but I feel like we probably get the map or something over here. Or like some sort of, like, you know, something, right? Okay, never mind. The dead end, so that it's like, hey, you have no choice but to go through this wall that you can't figure out. Who spilled Kool-Aid all over the floor, right? All in the water. Everything is purple. Or red? I don't know. Alright, where's all those little slimes? Come on, out you come. Any more? No, I guess we're gonna kill this guy. Is this gonna give us bombs? Yeah. Okay, that was how it was supposed to tell us that we needed. Yeah. That we needed to use them. It's clever. Very clever. Defeat everything always. That's my motto. Get rid of all the grass. Nope. Nothing fancy. Nope. Nothing there either. Huh. Is this a hole? No? Oh, bombable wall! Look at this! Oh, ho, 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 ho. Hey, get off me! Nope. Rude. This feels weird. Like, oh, is it supposed to be like, hey, you can get through here, and then you figure it out? This is gonna be a cup. Look at this, and then, yeah, okay. If I wait till it's at the bottom and I go, then I'll fall onto it. Ah! That was close. Nope. Mine? It's a dungeon map! Press select to see it. Darkened rooms are ones you haven't been to yet. Big brain! The seller of the god of wine has a cup for a map. I am big happy. I feel so smart. I feel big brained. So now the bigger problem is, I feel like, how am I supposed to get there from here? Because there's no entrance. So, but I don't have the ability to jump. Ah, okay. I'm going to get Rock's Feather here. Or I'm gonna get Flippers, but I feel like it's probably Rock's Feather. Yeah, let's go north. Oh, okay. Wait, how am I supposed to get north? Ah. Right here. Got it. Nope. No snakes allowed. Nope. Okay, small key door there. That's gonna throw things at me. Or it might just be the coloring. Am I gonna get a compass? Gosh, I love Zelda games that are like this. Interesting. This is... I really am enjoying this. Oh my god. Oh no. What? I don't have the Rock's Feather, so I can't do this. Nope. Oh. Yeah, we're definitely getting Rock's Feather here. Okay. How? I guess we go above. Okay, so let's go down and to the right? Yeah. Rude. No snakes. No snakes allowed. Oh god. Big snakes. Dude. Boss? Nope, no mini boss. Not yet. Yeah, that's gonna be Rock's Feather. There's an item here, but we can probably... Ah, okay. Oh, goody. You see this? This is gonna be trouble. You know what's trouble? The fact that I'm a goof. Okay, go. Stop here. Okay, now we wait. Go fast. Hopefully it's not timed. Oh my god! No, that was rude! Oh no, bunnies.
Oh no, bunnies. Oh my god, how did that work? Small key, okay. And we have the mystery seed guy. I heard through the grapevine. Ha! 'Cause Blackus? I get it. Through the grapevine? 'Cause God of Wine? Right? The boss awaits. Yeah, Lord, thank you so much, Lord Nanfoodle, for the 64 months and for making me laugh. Also, Hombrev, welcome in. Through the grapevine, probably because it's probably through the grapevine because wait, what? Oh, yeah, because we have to burn the walls and stuff. So this is now the second area that I'm not able to go through because I don't have the Roc's Feather. Okay, that's not something we need. Nope. Okay, so we can't cross that either. I haven't had a chance to go through anything at the moment. Yeah, I think we have to go down and around. How am I supposed to get out of here? Yeah. Are you sure Saku isn't 3 Trogdors in a trench coat? Goodness. Yikes! I gotta figure out how to get out of here, and I don't actually know that there is. Bomb, maybe? Like, we can't cross this. I'm confused. I don't actually know if I'm stuck. Like, I can't swim and I can't jump. Like, and I can't throw a bomb. Oh, maybe the... Well, no, because it wouldn't matter whether I could throw a bomb on it or not, because... It doesn't reach this guy.
Like, I can go up, it says, but I can see the path there. Right? And I can't go down. I can go right, but that's to the boss, right? So that's not the way we're supposed to go. I can go up, but up needs Rock's Feather, right? Like, through here, I need to be able to jump. Unless there's, like, you know, some sort of fancy path that I've just not found. Okay, bye, fairy. All of these bombs were for killing those other things. Yeah, I don't really think I can get out of here. I think I have to save and quit to get back to the beginning of the dungeon. Because, like, I could maybe get through there if I came from a different direction, but I can't get out of here. Unless I push. Oh, okay. No, I'm just a goof. Nope, I'm a goof. Never mind, ignore me. Can I go up from here? It says that I can. So, oh, through key, small key. Yes, we have one. Yes. Oh no. What? You're not even gonna talk to me before fighting me? That's rude. Hey, get off me. Oh god, I'm dead already. All right, get out of here. I'm dead. No, no. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I did that intentionally so that I could reset. Yep. Get rid of this. Okay, well, I do need some more health or I'm gonna struggle in the boss fight. Okay, or we could just lose more health. It's fine. We're gonna get Rock's Feather in here and it's gonna be super fun. We're gonna be able to jump. Where's all the health? How am I getting hecked on health? There we go. Just keep going north. North, north, more north. Are you gonna talk to me now? Oh, that was rude already. Already? I'm having to get off me. Hello? What was that? This is not fair. I am being bullied. It's not even by the boss. It's by these fireballs. Oh my god. I almost died. I almost died after the boss died. What? Oh my god.
my goodness. My heart. Oh, did you see that fireball? Oh my goodness. Do you have the code or something to attribute Corekeeper sales to you? I don't. I do not. I just, you know, promote it because I really enjoy the game. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, before we do anything, I'm pretty sure that there's a chest here. We got the Rock's Feather! I do feel light as a feather. Hang on, let me look at the map. See, there is a chest in the room that I'm in. Boop, boop, boop. Ah, I found it. Please let it be a heart piece so that I don't take like... What was that sound? Oh, the chest! The chest despawned! Rude. Okay. No, we're fast. Go fast. Go fast. You what? That's not fair. What, you think you're clever, game? You think you're clever. Don't worry. Okay, well, that was silly. Wah-bam! Can you slash bombs in Oracle of Ages to go faster? Yeah, no, this was the way to do it. Yeah? Yep, this is the way to do it. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Get more bombs. Go this way, because there's another path over here. Alright, get this. Yikes. Try to get rid of that guy before he... Yeah. Before I go over there. Oh, this is silly. What am I doing? I literally have the feather. Nope. I keep forgetting about the fact that I have, whatever these things are called, the ability to blow up those fire things with bombs rather than just... I thought it had to be with fire. But I guess bombs are also fire, so... Boop, 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 boop. Ah, rude. Ah! I got 30 bucks. That's nice. Hang on a minute. Okay. Excuse me.
The game Court Keeper made it seem perhaps too complex for what I'd find enjoyable, but seeing how the game builds up to that intro you did... But seeing how the game builds up in that intro you did with Kelly makes it much more appealing somehow. Yeah, like... It is... I find easier with more people. But also more difficult with more people because it increases the difficulty. But if you die, the boss doesn't reset when there's more than one person there, right? The bosses won't reset. So, yeah. Please no. Boo. Does this have to be good? It is a fun game. I really like it. Ooh, okay. So we have bomb spot there. Ooh. Nice. That was perfect. Okay, so we can go down and right. Right requires a key. What? Okay. One down. Last bomb, make it count. Okay. It did not count. What? Did I not get anything for doing that? Ah, that's sad. We do have a small key. We can go that way. But there's chests below me. So let's do that first. I'm always like tap, 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 trying to... There's also that one room at the bottom where there was all that color. Oh wait, it wasn't at the bottom. I think it's actually literally right below me. Oh, maybe not. Ah. Yeah, I'm not doing that yet. Oop. No, no. Ah, 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 ah. Oh wait, hang on. I don't need to worry about the holes because I have the thingy that's like the ring where I could just stand on here because the floors won't break. There's a lot of things. Okay, if I go down here now. Oh, that's not fair. Okay. Okay. Let's go up and do the stuff around over there because, you know, there's possibly a big key somewhere or a nightmare key or whatever this is here. Not even gonna contemplate. Nope. Okay, yeah, there's nothing up there. Come back here. I need to beat you up one more time. You know when there's like little floor pieces like this that are different color? It makes me feel like there's some sort of secret. Hey, a small key? Oh, that's no fair. Wait, what? I didn't realize that was a staircase. Okay. I'm a goof. I guess we do have to go all the way around. Oh wait, hang on. I actually need to spawn the chest. Oh. Okay. Oh, that was smart. Oh, I can go back up. But alas, I do have to go back and grab the other thing. Can I get health, please, game? Come back here. Down. Keep going down. Down, 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 down. No snakes. Down, 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 down. One more. Yes. I remember. Well, that did not work at all. Okay, fine. No, 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 no. What? $30? That's nice. Is it? What? Okay. That was not what I was looking for. I need a small key. Okay. Let's go this way. This has been a really fun ROM hack so far. Whoever made this, top notch. Do have to say, as a Zelda connoisseur, especially a retro Zelda connoisseur, I am quite happy. I am big spoiled right now. Okay, I need to go up. And then right. I can't see what's in here! Oh wait, hang on. I thought there might be a path. No, oh god. That's fine. Go! Fine. Go, go, go! Hey. Now we get the small key. Big brain plays. All right, so now that we got the chest from here, we know we have to go around big time around. I really am curious about the speedrunners for this game. If anybody's gonna try speedrunning this ROM hack, I can already see like some pretty cool speedrun tech for future stuff. Hang on. Yeah. We have to go down the path. Yeah. I think we have to go down this way. I don't think there's a way around this. This! Please, nobly. Interesting dungeon design. Genuinely interesting, not dubious interesting. I find it nice In terms of like, how do I describe it? It doesn't feel complicated in like a bad way. I feel like difficulty wise, it's definitely a higher difficulty level, right? So, because you're not getting any heart pieces so far. There's a boss here at the end of this. I need to be up there, which goes around above. Okay, yeah. Go this way. Oh, but I have the door. The door has to be open. I'll take this and this. Yeah, that was silly. Wait, is it already open? Did I not need to do that? That's silly. Has complexity, but good flow. Yeah, exactly. Just knock the guy off the edge. Hey, what are you doing over here? Do 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 do. No bats. No bats. And it's got a good story so far. I mean, obviously, I'm not super, like, deep into the seed, right? Or into the game, so I can't make my final judgments on it. But I'm pretty sure that, yeah, I'm pretty happy with what I've experienced so far. Hey, mystery seeds. Interesting. Oh, I have to go up and down. Yeah. This way. But do I have bombs? 8 bombs will be good enough. One thing that genuinely turned me away from the Oracle games was the flow, or rather the lack thereof. It can be a bit stonewally. Yeah. Like, how do I describe it? I like the fact that this feels like, hey, you're gonna go here and you're gonna get this, and then you're gonna go here and then you're gonna get this, and then you're gonna, you know, it's very path-wise. And Oracle games, especially Ages, with these songs, right? I ended up getting lost and confused with the map on where I was supposed to go like 90% of the time. Yikes. Oh no! Whoa! Well, I keep making goofy, silly mistakes. Let's go this way, please. Oh no! Oh no! Not these kind of puzzles. This is gonna be really silly. I don't know if this is the right or wrong play. It's the wrong play. We'll just... yeah. Okay, let's go back.
Go around. So if I go doot, hang on. Doot, up, down, around. Yeah, no, that's good. Okay. Oh. I'm like, how am I supposed to get up there? Hey, we found the boss key. Well, now we just have to go back to the beginning again. No. Goodbye. Yeah, if we go this way, it'll be easier. I think it's... Oh, no, we have to still go down and around. That's not bad, though. I would like some health, though. As I lose more health. At least I only lost half a heart. Like, honestly, the enemies aren't doing too much damage. It's the environment and other nonsense. Just me being a goof. Hi, what are you doing over there? Okay. Left, up, right. Okay. Boop, boop. Keep on going, keep on going. Boop. No, thank you. No fire. All right, so I wonder what this boss is gonna be. Rock's Feather? How am I gonna deal with Rock's Feather? Boss? I'm trying to think of like, what could the boss be? I'm trying to remember what boss we had Rock's Feather with before. Rude. Oh. I cannot afford health missing. Okay. Let's try this again. Oh no. Oh no. I'm trying to remember what color was the one that I needed. Oh god. Ah, okay. Okay, we can't go that way. No. Okay. Okay, what? That's cheating. Pick up those, pick up those. I'm gonna lose my mind. Yeah, it's like just out of range. Now the real question is, what color do I actually need to throw it in? Not green. Okay. That's yeah. Nope.
That was blue. That's not good. Okay, Oh. Whoa. No, that was really wide. All right, so it's probably red. Oh. Or it might be purple, actually. This is like, I'm just outside of their range, but I also like, I can't really do anything about that. Yeah, I'm dead. There is 0 chance that I'm gonna get in there, and I can't figure out why I can't, like, throw bombs while I'm jumping. Yep. Wow. This boss fight is not... I was not good at this boss fight in the OG. Oops, well. And now I'm gonna not be good at this boss fight in this one either. Okay. Well, that way. Drop down. Nope. That's rude. How am I gonna do this? I can't drop a bomb while I'm jumping. And I can't set the time. Like, there's not enough, what's it called? Platforms in order to... Yeah. How many bombs? We have 10? Okay. Well, that happened. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that was not supposed to happen. That went well? Oh yeah, I was just sciencing. Yeah, that was it. Apparently one does not enter the death pot. Nope. Platforming is my biggest weakness. The other weakness apparently is not being able to throw bombs while I'm jumping. No bully. I wanted to science if I could. Okay, let's do this. Okay, bomb, jump. Nope. Okay, that is also not allowed. Okay, I think I might have figured out okay, well, that didn't work. Let's go up again. Okay, I need to stop pulling out bombs so early. I keep forgetting that that's not how it works. Okay, now we're gonna get those. That's green. That's blue, so that's bad. So we're gonna hide down here. That's not like getting bigger. Okay, let's go back this way. No! I was doing good, and then I whiffed. I'm never gonna make it above that boss. Like, above, I'm pretty sure it's the red face that I need, but I can't get the timing on it. Okay. I think I see the timing. Nope. Not that one. Like, yeah, I think I see the timing. I say as I whiff it. Ah, that might have been green. Darn. Ah, I thought I had it. That was rude. That's blue. I'm just gonna go down here. Might as well go cycle over here. Okay. Now I gotta wait for this one to come around and all those orbs to go away. There we go. We got one. Please, I hope it's only 3 times. Oh my god. Yes. And we have health. Ah! Bad, 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 bad. Oh, I touched it. I touched it. That was green. That was bad. That was bad. That was bad. And also, I hurt because I keep getting hit by everything. Okay, I need to wait. No! What just happened? Is that green? Or is that blue? Oh, it's blue. Okay. Ah, I think that was green again. Oh, I'm literally doing that to myself. Ah, no. I gotta wait, because it's, yeah, that. Darn. Okay, we gotta wait again, because we're about to get that. I think that is red. Oh, thank goodness. I'm dying. Okay. I really hope it's only 3 times. That was rude. Did you see that? I had to like, oh. Oh, no, no, no. Not even a chance. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I was like, the timing on that? No. Also, this one's not good either. All of these are bad. That's fine. Green is bad, but it might reset the clock so that all of the things aren't cycling around in a bad time. No, it's probably still bad. Nope, this is not good. Not a good time to be going underneath. Yeah, I don't know, the timing on here for some of these is pretty rough. That would have been, no, that would have been bad too. Look at all these bombs. Okay, I think I have it. So wait for this one, then go into the next one. Okay. Nope, that was too late. That was too late. But I have the timing ish. No, not again. Oh, I just did the same thing and ran into the boss. This is a very long boss fight when you suck at throwing bombs. Like me. Oh god, that's what I was worried about. No! I was so used to it not doing that yeah, okay. That's rough. I even commented on the fact that it wasn't doing that and that it did it. Rude. This is a pretty difficult boss fight for timing. Keep on going. Keep on jumping. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. Alright, back over here again. No! Oh, that's not good. This fairy is like the world's best dodger. Oh, goodness. Because every time that I hit that, it like runs away from me. Hopefully, health. All right, one down. All right, we're about to get hit, so ignore that. That was bad. Yep. Okay. That was not nice. Did you see that? That was gamer. Okay, this is again. Avoid this one. We're gonna go on the next one. No, that was purple. That's not good. That's not good. I don't know what purple does, but I think it's thump. Yeah. Oh god. Okay, I wasn't prepared for... No. Honestly, I probably could have had that. I really hope it's only 3 though. That might have been green. I don't know.
It is green. Holy crud, I took so much damage. I really hope this is the last one. No. That was green. That was green. That was green. That was green. No, that was green again. Ah. I'm so close. Yeah, that was silly. Keep on going. Ignore these. Please, I'm pretty sure that's red. I'm pretty sure that's red. Come on, come on. We got this right here. Did that do damage to me? Oh my god. I'm ready. Oh my god. I thought I was gonna die. It's a chalice. You got the Charnel chalice? This must have belonged to the owner of this manor. Who has all these monsters inside of their house? Also, it's our house now, so I would like to call in an exterminator, please. Immediately. You have done well once again, Saku. Your hunt has led us one step closer to ending this curse. With your newfound power, you can now head north to find the next relic. Yeah, newfound power? You mean jump? I get a piece of heart! Collect 4 to get an extra heart container. Okay, so there's a way we can go this way. But I don't know if this is the way that it wants us to. Okay. Nope. Not that way. I'm just trying to take a look around and see what else is available. Oh, hello. Oh, yuck. I see. I can't do this. I don't have lifties. Yeah, but I have the deed now, so it's my house. Are you bad guy? Hello, outsider. Have you come to enlist with the tree sentinels? Sure. Are we, what are we doing? What's our objective? Oh, hello! When the township was sacked by those beasts, most of us fled to Mount Varna using the secret path behind the back alleyway. They're all cowards. They should be here with the tree sentinels, trying to fight back instead. Wow. Through our covenant with Redand, we can continue serving this forest long after death.
Hello. Are you undead? Hello?
Are you vampires?
What kind of undead are we talking? Are we talking like necromancy? Are we talking like, you know? I've dedicated the past decade or so to study the beasts of Erythel. In my research, I've found that there are 3 types of them. The lesser beast, which has consumed 10 plus souls. The great beast, which has consumed 100 plus. And the ascended beast, which has consumed 1,000 plus. I fear that even worse creatures may be lurking in this land. However... What do you mean, however, and ... What do you mean, ... Excuse me? Rude. I want to know... What do you mean, however? However what? Oh, okay. I fear that even worse creatures may be lurking in this land, however. Okay. Well, I feel like that comma might not be the right spot. Maybe it is? I think however is supposed to be part of the previous sentence. And not a new sentence? I don't know. Chest! Stop giving me rupees, give me hearts, please! No, please tell me this is not a mini game. I want to learn how to apply the soul arts to my swordplay, so I can ascend to Elkin's level. I'm training to be strong like Elkin, so I can fight monsters. If I'm strong, maybe I can see Mom and Dad again. What's this way? Are you bad? Hello, you can't just push me into the wall. You there, have you seen a talking bird anywhere? Mine flew off. I miss how it'd imitate other forest animals. I take solace knowing that my fallen brethren are watching over us from the trees. Wait, what? The trees? Is that what your covenant is doing? Commissary and harp and helm. Rings. Mine now, magical ring. What kind of ring? It's a secret. $100? Absolutely. Get it appraised. Yep. More $100? Got another one. Magical ring. What kind of ring? It's a secret. $100? Okay. Yeah, money. I gotta look good. I wanted to restock the commissary with the bombs from Fairy Falls, but I must have asked for the wrong kind. What do you mean wrong kind? Why do you look like you're up to no good? What is this going on over here? Nothing beats a cold pint and hearing Alice in chainmail play. I can't tell if that's an actual band name or if that's like a meme of a band name. Oh, I just love this song. The band is Alice in Chains. It's based on Alice in Chains. Is this song like a Game Boy version of one of their songs? Welcome to the Harp and Helm. Have any special requests for our performers? Request a new song? Yes? Okay. Want a new one? Eh? Say no more. Oi! Give us a new tune, lads! Oh my god! Hey! I like this one. Can I see a new one? Yeah. Alright, give us a new one. All these Zelda songs.
I want to see what else they have. I don't think I recognize this one. I don't know this one at all. Does anybody recognize it? I'm gonna do the next one. This, I know. This is from the Oracle of Seasons and Ages. I don't recognize the other one, though. Boss battle music. Like, Ganon boss battle music? Oh, wait, no, this is Final Fantasy! This is an airship song! Right? Or is it... Hang on. It's either Final Fantasy some sort of airship song, or it's like Chrono Trigger airship song, or like, no. Within the Giant. Okay, that's it. Within the Giant. Yeah. There we go. I know it's... I was like, wait, is this Final Fantasy? Yeah. What else we got? I don't know what this one is either. Castlevania? This is from Castlevania? Yo, have a good night, Johnny. Alright, what else we got? This sounds like a victory song or an overworld song somewhere. Alright, as much as I'd love to like listen to all this music all day, I was more so expecting it to kind of like be like, hey, this is what do you think we are? Just like whatever. Yeah. I wondered, yeah, okay. I'm with the Overworld song, yeah. I just can't sit still. Commander Elkin should have been back by now. I didn't even need to finish reading that. I knew that that was what it was gonna be. This is the storehouse for all the knights. I sent guard here to protect our most prized treasures. One of them was even carved from the bark of our former comrades. Okay, so we need the switch hook in order to get access to that. Yeah, I think the switch hook is kind of the thing that we need here. Darn. Alright, they said to the north, so that looks like another thing we could switch hook. I would really like more health. The Meridia tune is throwing me off so bad. I need to reset these guys because they are... Oh. Like, just messing with me? Do you think this is a bombable wall? Nice. Oh, less nice. Oh my god! I'm a gamer!
Please don't be rupees. I'm thrilled! Yay! This is my thrilled face. Okay, game. Stop giving me rupees. Give me heart pieces, please. I'd like to be able to be a little bit less, you know, dying all the time. Yay! What I would like, actually, is to go over to this ring guy and appraise all this stuff that we picked up. Alright, what can I do? Appraise. Give me the goods. 20 bucks. That looks like a bikini top. Right? A little less deadable. Yes, exactly. I call this the bomber's ring. Set 2 bombs at once. Man, that would have been handy to have. Alright. I see. I'll call this the snowshoe ring. No sliding on ice. That is nice. Okay. And this one? Expert's ring. Punch when not equipped. Oh my god. Oh boy. What? Punch when... Oh, I forgot to put it on! List. 2 bombs at once. No sliding on ice. Not gonna do that. Right. Save and continue. What? What? I equipped it. Punch when not equipped. Wait, what? When not equipped? I am punching. There's nothing. If I'm pressing B, I should be. Or do I have to have nothing on? What? What happened? Why can't I not punch? Ah, not allowed to have a shield. Okay, that's fine. Nothing equipped. Go away, bats. Whoa, ho, ho. Whoa, ho, ho, ho. Oh, look at the map. Is that where it's telling me to go? Nope. Okay. You know, nope. I'm gonna just, you know, keep the rocks ring on for now. Excuse me. What a, hello? Where is this? Chest! Aw. Rude! Yikes! Nope. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, maybe I get... This doesn't say that it's a dungeon. So, where do we go? That's where we came from, right? Yeah. Okay, well, we're not going very far in here, I guess. Ganon facing down Link. You can't kill me without the Master Sword. Link cracking knuckles.
Is that right?
It's too heavy. Okay, well, let's go to the shop.
Oh, switch hook.
My store, no one will take my wares.
I feel like I'm gonna take your wares. I just need a switch hook.
Also, well, bam!
Big brain plays.
Let's go talk to this guy.
All swords can break pots? What?
What?
Oh.
Well, it doesn't matter now because we can just lift them up.
Oh my god. Wow. That was a troll hint right there. I cannot believe that. That is so mean.
I know it was here. Their treasure was here.
Nope, no treasure.
Only
Pots.
I sensed hidden treasure along the path to the great waterfall. The treasure you have, you don't need all of it, do you?
I swear to gosh, if you so much as think about robbing me, I will be grumpy. Just like, yeah.
The rings, they call to me. Maybe with all the rings, I can finally find Ether.
Who's Ether? Or is it is Ether something like an item? Nope.
Baby, he wants to get in a misery bar.
Have I just... Oh my god, this game is so mean! That works! No!
Wait, but then...
Wait, can I? Okay. I guess not. I can't believe that the game gave me that right now. That hint. Okay. So there was something I did find recently. Path to the waterfall, there was a hidden item. Maybe with the shovel? Ugh. This town. Okay.
Rude, that's what it is. No, no, no. No bully. I will not be hecked by legs. ₹50. How lucky. Okay. But I feel like if I got rid of everything on the map, maybe that door would open? There's a lot of stuff here. Is that because there's a boss? No. We got 20 rupees. Man, I'm getting a lot of money and a whole lot of not getting, what's it called? Art pieces. I guess I got everything from here. I feel there's something in that room, but I don't know how to get in there. Maybe I can carry pots? Open. What? Open. Darn it. Darn. I was hoping maybe that would work, but it did not. I don't really know. I feel like I probably need to come back here later to get whatever's in here. Yeah, there's definitely something in there, right? And we can't get that from the other side. It's only from the top. It's only from the pathway. No. It does say that there is, I'm trying to remember where the thing is with the pots that I had found before. Oh, it's in the bottom of the wall over here. No. Down at the bottom. Yeah. Dislike instead of like. Yeah. This is not it. No. Hang on. Where was all the pots? I don't remember. Was it over here? I don't remember. There was something with pots. Nope. Is it here? Yes. This is silly. Ah! That's cheating. Oh no, thought I was being clever. No! 100 rupees! I'm not thrilled. Give me heart pieces. I'm not very good at the game. I would like some health so I don't suck. I bet you're thrilled. Yay. I'm just trying to see. I know there was that shop guy. Wait, did I not go in here? Who are you? When I took the covenant in the garden, I could feel the moonlight wash over me. Help! Where's my notebook? Uh-oh! I found it. I don't know where my pen went though. Hang on. I have music pens. This is a pencil. I lied. I do not have music pens. I have music pencil. Okay. Moonrise Regalia. Garden dude. Up 4. Up 1. Left 2. Down 3. Oh, bam. How is he pronouncing the arrows? I'm assuming he's just saying, like, up, 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 up. Right, too? Oh, I wrote it down correct. The arrow correct. I just didn't say it correctly. What could that even mean? Well, I'm assuming it's the Lost Woods. He said left, okay. I have no idea what you're talking about. Nope. Must have been the wind. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. Rude. Don't touch me. No fish. Go in here to reset. Leave and ignore everything in here. We have done all this. It's definitely this town. Right? That's where it says that we have to go north. I'm assuming that's what it is. Oh, wait. No. There's a thing here. We went into, but then we didn't do because it needed pots. No, that's level 1. No, no, no. There's another entrance to something here. Is it up here? Not the castle. Get all these. But I think I needed... There was a pot in here that I couldn't move. It said all pots or all swords break pots. Okay, that was rude. Okay, so let's think about this. I need to go up. Nope, not that. Okay. If I do this correct, here, watch this, okay? We got pot, 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 pot. What did I do? Big brain plays. Now we got some real loot. Now we have 2 heart pieces. Save, 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 save.
Rude. You don't think that was doable before? The timing would be tight? No, I feel like the problem is that I didn't actually know that the pot was breakable, right? So I thought you had to push it, and so I was trying to figure, but you could have just gone around and ignored it. Yeah, but the timing, I figured the timing would be, yeah, too close. And I'm pretty sure that if I pushed it forward, then it would block one of the chests, right? So I figured I needed a lift upgrade. Like, hang on, I'll go back inside and you can see. So, if I were to go this way, if I were to push this chest, right, it would block that. It'd block that. So I needed, oh wait, no, I could have, well, I didn't realize this was movable either, to be fair. So I thought that, yeah, it would just block the way, and that I needed to lift it to break it. That was why I didn't think it was possible before. I thought that I was using my sword. Instead, I just jumped right into the guy like a goof. Okay. I didn't set up my info card to be correct either on the screen, because it says that I'm playing A Link to the Past randomizer. You need paper? I've got a deed for you. Shoo, shoo, can't you see I'm trying to hide here? Oh. No! What? What? I don't really know what's going on in there. Okay. Can I go to bed? No? No bed? Okay. That's fine, I guess. No sleep. Hmm. Do you think this guy will get mad if I break all his pots? My store! My store! No one will take my wares! Well, I got some bad news. I didn't take anything. I just, yeah. I'm still trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do with this, this lifty upgrade. Because I don't really know. I feel like I'm missing something obvious. But I genuinely don't know what it is. Do you think maybe it's throwing pots at the like? That might be it, actually. I don't know how far pots can be thrown. Go away, bats. I don't really know what to do. I feel like that would be a switch hook thing. But again, this is like underground, so it's not actually a dungeon. And they said there was like a hidden item on the way to the waterfall, so I still feel like it's probably something outside. I feel like Switch Hook is what it is, right? I need to find where this dungeon is that I need to unlock, but I feel like it's gotta be here somewhere. Welcome to Erathil Township. Excuse me. They did say that there was... What's it called? In the alleyway? Ah, this is the passage. Yep. Okay. I guess that's considered the alleyway? Look at my big brain. Doing big brain things. Ah, here's where we use this. Nope. Not dealing with you. Get out of here, snakes. Nope. Oh, nice. Get rid of all these stones because you never know what's underneath one. Yuck. 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 Okay. We do have a shield. Aha! Get rid of this. Oh, see, the thing is, all of this sounds like, all of this sounds like... How do I describe it? Dungeon music? Right? Like the Jabu sound? Jabu dungeon? Maybe, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Maybe it is just the cave music, but... No. I knew it! Okay. 1, 2, 3. But it doesn't matter because we actually already have the thing that the rocks ring. Oh, there's snow! Hello! Erathil used to have healers that people would travel from far lands to see. My grandmother was one of them. But she always seemed to bear some guilt from it all for some reason. Do you think the healers were healing in an inappropriate way? Like with necromancy? Or healing them into trees? I don't have a shovel, so I can't do that. Just taking a look. Hello. I heard that a drunken nobleman was tricked into buying land in the dregs many years ago. Oh? I wonder what happened to them. Those forest knights are all fools if you ask me. How can you find ether if you're a tree? Is ether, like, supposed to be the afterlife? Huh? You've come here to escape too, eh? Another Canadian! Oh my god! Well, take this, shovel. Yes! I knew it! Do your part around here. We'll give you a place to stay. Yeah! The others are at the summit if you want to help out there. Yeah, great. That's fantastic. I would like to dig. Excuse me. I need... Wait, hang on. Where am I?
I need to... Oh! Nice! Excuse me, you asked me to shovel. This is what I'm doing. Big shoveling. All right, I think you have no snow anymore in existence. So I'm just gonna keep on going. You never know when you're gonna find something good in the ground, so... Hello, old lady in the cave. Don't worry, I'm just shoveling your yard. Fairy. See, there's a path here that I kind of want to drop down. A graveyard. I don't want to touch this or... Oh, there's another path here that we can fall down. Excuse me, I'm just looking for heart pieces. It's probably nothing. Grab all the things. Dig, dig, dig! I'm your friendly neighborhood excavator. I shall excavate everything in the neighborhood. Hang on! Oh, scent seeds! Hang on! I know what that's for. I know what the things is for. I got brains. Hang on, I'm just digging up the area and then I'll go back. Maybe. Snakes! I was not prepared for snakes. Not gonna lie. When I was digging up the ground, it never once occurred to me that I could possibly, like, get an enemy. Okay, but what's up here? Oh, the moon. You can try to resist, try to hide from the... This is a moonlight. Can't fight the moonlight. I don't know if anybody recognizes that song or cares, but I really like that song. Okay. 4. Which one's 4? Is this one 4? I'm assuming this one is 1. So 1 goes up, 2 goes right, 3 goes down, 4 goes up. What? That doesn't make any sense. Unless it's this. Oh, hang on. Maybe it's... So 1 goes up first, which is this one, maybe. 2, this one is the second one, maybe? I don't know. 3, 4? Okay. Blue Moon Shrine? Is this a dungeon? Or is this just nothing? Wait, how do I get through here? Hey, that's not fair. I don't have the switch hook. I see. Okay, well, I can't do this. Is there anything I can fall down onto? I feel like I fall down into my death, like a swimming pool. Or that's not good. Okay, let's ignore that and do everything else. Oh, hi! Come see me whenever your quest has made you weary. I am weary. Secrets? No? Okay. I don't know why I would need to come see you. I have a shovel now. I could just get fairies from the ground. Oh, I don't have... Oh, it's a bird. Wait, are you the bird that's missing? Want to hear a song I learned? Yes. Hop, hop, skip, hop, skip, hop. I don't know if there's something I gotta write down or not, but I'm gonna write down because I don't know if I need to or not. The music pen! Oh my god! Hang on! Hang on! The music pen! One is a pencil. This one is a mechanical pencil. This side's a pen. I know that probably none of you care, but that I had no idea. I'm just so surprised. Bird on mountain. Song. Hop. Hop. Skip. Hop. Skip. Hop. I don't know if that matters, but I'm writing it down. You never know. Sometimes puzzles are a little goofy. I need half a heart. Okay. Okay, but if I kind of want to go down here. I want to see what happens. Whee! Oh. Oh my god. What is that? I found a shield, but I have no use for it. If you want it, you can have it. I got an... Oh my god! An Arethian shield. Is that an upgrade? Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, I'm kind of glad that I fell. But then I'm wondering then if I can fall into somebody else's roof. How do I get through here? I gotta sneeze. I did not want that. Excuse me, that's not fair. You can't just hide in the alleyway. That's rude. I think it's right here, right? I'm just gonna fall into the roof and scare them. Nope. Then we need... Yeah. Rude. Wow, so much health. I'm back here. Ah! You know, every single snake, I'm pretty sure, dropped health. I'm very curious about where all these heart pieces are. Okay, now we bring up the shield. Wouldn't it be funny if it was just like a shield that was just garbage and it broke after a specific amount of time? That would be really, really funny, but also rough. No! Stop! This pickle here is rude. Nope. Do you mind? Excuse me? Don't even... No. Get out of the doorway. I need to leave. That's rude.
Okay, so over here we're gonna get the switch hook in this cave up in here. Look at the moon in the distance, right? It's so scary. Oh, I thought this was gonna be a dungeon. Heave ho! Don't worry. Oh, I can't. Okay, I guess we'll just... I'm digging! I'm digging! Don't worry! Boss! I'm helping! I'm helping! I'm digging all the spots that are not... undiggable. Ooh, health. Excuse me! Yep, still digging. We're supposed to finish tomorrow, but we're way behind schedule. We'll never make it. Eve, oh! This is so hard. I can't even begin to imagine what went into building the castle tower. I think Ether is really here in this cave. I can't wait to find it. What is everybody talking about Ether? Look. Oh, no. Okay, fine. Why does this look like eyeballs? This looks like an eye. This looks like an eye. And then there's like pincers in the middle. If this is a bug, I swear to gosh. Cave of Ether. Well, maybe it actually is Ether. These look like tiles that'll get up. Hang on, I'm just looking. See, the more tools that we get, the more difficult the dungeons are because the, right, the amount of things that they can have in it, or the amount of, what's it called? The amount of tools you're required to use are a lot higher because you've already gotten some of them. More Final Fantasy music done really well in the Game Boy sound font. Yeah, this is, I'm trying to remember which area too. It's like, it's not near the live stream or whatever also, but it's like the Ancients. I don't really know I don't know what the actual name of any of these Mithril caves. Yeah, where the isn't this where you end up going in and there's a Materia Keeper? Or is that a different cave? Where am I going? Oh, different cave? Okay. Interesting. Okay. Not the way. Oh, yes. Wait, Materia Keeper is Nebel? Oh, silly me. Go, 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 go! Ooh! Yes? You found a small key. Use it to open a locked door or block in this dungeon. Don't even think about it. I have a door that I can go through. I was just curious. Boop, boop, boop. Wait, that's the big key. Wait a minute. That was not the way. Do, 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 do. I whiffed that jump. Okay, maybe I can't go this way. I guess we'll go back down. For some reason, I thought that was a small key door. The problem is that I don't have... Am I supposed to use bombs? Maybe I can bomb this one through the wall? Nope. Yeah, I can't use bombs here. Where do I go? Oh. Smart, smart, smart. Yo, oh my god, thank you so much for the YouTube sub. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Going up. See, this is a bit of a problem because that's the wrong way. See, if we go through this way... Yeah, that's better. I am not coming over there fast. We can't do this one yet because if we do, then we can't leave. So, let's go this way. Oh wait, no we can't. Can we hit this from... Okay, we can. Oh, that's gonna be tight. That's fine. Oh. No bats. That was not what I wanted to do. Okay. We will do this then. Go back. This is giving me so much nostalgia, and it's not even for the game. Like, it's not even because of, like, you know, how do I describe it? Can I go over this? Jump over this? Nope. This is giving me so much nostalgia because I used to speed run this game. See, the thing is, I don't want to... I need to get it to stop here. And I don't really know how to. Cause like, yeah, I can go this way. See, I need this to go like this, to come around here like that. Can I hit this up here? But yeah, that's not where I want it to go. Oh my god, thank you so much for the follow. I need to get... Like, I can't hit this from here. Oh, maybe I can. But can I hit it from here? No. See, if I'm in the middle of the cart, I can't hit it.
I'm trying to think of like how I can do this. I have a small key that I have no idea where it goes. I can go this way, but I get stuck on the other side of this. Oh wait, hang on. Okay, no. I think I get this. If we go this way, then this way. Sorry, my brain no worky sometimes. And then we come up here, hit this, go all the way back. Then we should be on it, or then we should be able to unlock that. Because this will take us through that other passageway. Right here. So that'll unlock the key. This will use the key that I unlocked. And then we can go this way. I'm trying to get rid of the bats. Use this. And then pull up this. Ooh. Actually, we big-brained this already. Because we have the anti-slippery ring. Oh no, that's not fair. Alright. Ooh, yuck. And back to having the rocks ring. What is this? Too heavy to move. Look at this water. I got squished. Yeah. Oops. Ouch, 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 ouch. Please, no bully. Okay, now we use the snowshoe ring again. Oh my god. Jeez. Even with the snowshoe ring on, that does not help. Come back here. I need more health. I never know when I'm gonna find a boss. Oh no. This is a little tiny hole here. What? Okay, one down. One more. Ay, ay, ay. Where's this key? I hear it. Oh, there it is. Haha. Yikes.
That was really tough. That's a really tiny hole to drop those guys into. Ah! Wait, is that the entire dungeon? Ether cave. Cave of Ether, level 3. Yeah, no, that's level 3. This is the boss? I'm scared. What if it's hard? Okay. Wait. What is this? What boss is this? It's going down. I'm confused. I thought we were done, but I guess not. Oh, because we haven't gotten the switch hook. I guess this isn't, I guess that isn't the end of the dungeon. Rude. I love how this dungeon's like made, the flooring is made a little bit like trivial with the snowshoe ring. Oh no, it's you. You're not the boss, you're a mini boss. Ow! No, mine. Get back here. Oh god, no, mine. No, that's not fair. Rude, don't touch me. Oh, that wasn't fair either. My god. Oh, nope, nope. I'm gonna lose my mind if you keep doing that. I'm apparently gonna whiff every single one of those. Can I please have some health? Get back here. Bring it on. What's happening? Where'd it go? Come back here. I'm so bullied. Can't believe that. This game is so mean to me. Give me a switch hook, please. Okay. What? A compass? But I haven't even gotten the map yet. I know that there's chests, but I don't know where the rooms are. Well, this is a switch hook puzzle. That should not have worked. Puzzle? Oh, gross. Yeah, I don't have a switch hook, so I can't get that either. So, did we just pick all the ways to go that need the switch hook and not have the switch hook? We got the switch hook here. There's a chest here. Oh my god. No bullies. Ouch. Oh. Okay. Okay. How? How? Because I'm not going to be able to push it up. Hang on, let's try this again. I just want to see if there's anything over here. Nothing over here. Okay, I was hoping that, yeah. How am I supposed to get it to get here? Because... Or it's not even there, it's right here. Because I can't get it over this way. If I get it up here, that's not close enough. And it needs to go one over and one up. But how? Can I pull it? No. Like, it would make sense if I had, the Cane of Samaria. Actually, I don't even think if I had the Cane of Samaria it would work. Am I missing something obvious? Because I feel like I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Unless I'm supposed to, like, go here and down. Like that? I don't know if this is good enough. Yeah, that is what I need to do. What happened? I don't know what happened. What? Yikes! How do I go? This way? Down here? This way? No, this way? I really don't know what I just unlocked. Nope. No, thank you. Goodbye.
feel like this looks familiar, but the golden isle is upheld by 4 crystals. So, oh, the boss is in. Okay, so the boss is in there, but we have to destroy the things. And we probably only did 1. That's probably what that, yeah. That's probably what that sound was. So we still don't have the switch hook, so we can't do that. I think we need to go this way this time. Nope. So... 4... I really need to find that switch hook. Wherever it is. That's kind of like the main thing right now that's probably preventing me from beating this dungeon. It's gotta be on this side. I do love how it's like, hey, there's a treasure here. Too bad you can't get to it. Aha! It's upheld by 4 crystals. Not these crystals. See, I don't really... I still have no idea what that did for me. Because it looks like there's a path over there. Maybe that's what I did and I just didn't notice it. Let's try this again. What am I missing here? Is it the door opening? And I can leave? I guess that's what it was, but... This is a switch hook puzzle. Oops. Maybe we can... Nope. Okay, that's... Okay, there's a crystal right there. But I can't do anything with it because I don't have the switch hook. So, if I look at my map, I know for a fact that to my right is a chest that is locked by a switch hook. Okay, so, sorry. To the right here, this one, the chest is, on this side, right? So I need a switch hook in order to get that. I cannot. It's not possible. And I can't push this, and I can't push this. So this is either a switch hook puzzle, or it's above me, and I drop down. So, one of those two. But I don't see a way to get there. Like, if I look at the map, none of the passageways look like they go over to the right-hand side where that chest is. There's a way north in here, but again, the way is to... I'm supposed to bomb that crystal and then switch hook across. Right, I can bomb these guys, and nothing, and it spawned this chest, but the chest doesn't do anything for me here. And again, we maybe we can. Okay. I was like, maybe we can. No, I was like, maybe we have to kill those guys in order to. Oh. No, that still doesn't help me at all. Yeah, no. So, going north that way is not possible either. So, we have to go in here. It says there's a chest. Where? I guess in the wall over here? Right? You see on the right-hand side? I'm assuming that we have to be able to get there from right above this. So we can't push this. We can't push that. We can't push that or those. Nothing there. Can't get over here. Can't go this way. Can't go that way. Nope. So, how am I supposed to get up there? Unless I fall from above again. So, is there a way to fall from above here? Right here? Yep, that's what it is. Okay, we got a map. Alright, so we still have this hole here. Interesting. Alright, that's fine. Sorry, I'm just thinking for a second. If I look, when I go up the stairs, 2 blocks. Yeah, okay, so this hole right here is where these tiles are here, and the one over here is the same thing. So those are not really helpful. But if I fall down this other way, right? Oh, I can't. Okay. I still don't have the, I still don't have... It's gotta be a secret passageway somewhere. I genuinely can't figure it out otherwise. That's a lot of work and thinking for the map. I'm trying to think. Like, we can't go in here, right? That's where the boss is. Maybe there's another way down that I haven't found. I don't know. We're back down to 0 small keys again. So... what did the owl say? That you have to break, the golden, like, you have to break the crystals to remove the golden, basically the square in the middle. The golden isle is upheld by 4 crystals. So I need to break 4 crystals in order to make this drop. Let's see if I can take this where this takes me again. Okay, this is back here. I didn't break everything in here, so maybe there's something I didn't see. Like a hole or a staircase or something. Does not look like it. My nose is itchy. And then this area does not have any of the tiles that look like, yeah. Okay, so I'm in here, and that's, again, how do I get here? Yeah, I'm assuming that I have to get all the way to the right. So... yeah, I genuinely... let's try going back this way. I don't think that we can fall, like, the thing is I don't think we can fall here because the floor is dark. And the boss is below us. So we can't just fall into the boss. We have to be stuck here for an extended period of time. At least the music is soothing? Yes, I agree. Okay. See, that also looks like something you have to drop into. So, how did we get up there? So, second or basement floor 1, top left corner. We need to get there. Hey, Electric, welcome in. Rude. All right, so we're back on the first floor. So we need to go down from here. That doesn't make sense. Okay, well, let's just keep going. Let's keep going, see what happens, right? I'm just gonna keep on exploring and eventually we'll figure out where we're supposed to go. I'm wondering if I have to take this path again. Yeah, that was the wrong way. Sorry, I know that I'm not like super talking right now, but I'm trying to think of like what it is that I need to do. So we can't fall there. This will lead me somewhere else. Right, but the problem is that we've already lost this cart. Right, the cart is on the other side of this wall. So I can't get it to come back? Yeah, I think it's stuck there, but I'm pretty sure that that's the way that I'm supposed to go. Good morning, Soren. I somehow have to get into this room right here. But I don't think I can. I think the whole point is that you have to take the cart in there, but then I guess I left it in there, so I can't get back down there. I don't know how I got there. I genuinely have no idea. You know what I'm actually gonna do? I've been streaming for like 8 hours now, and I need to eat badly. So yeah, we'll getting back into. There might be a passageway down there that might be where I came from. I just wanted to retrace my step through the dungeon. But yeah, I think that I'm gonna sleep on this, and I'm going to come back with a much better brain power here after I've, you know, not been streaming for 8 hours. So I'm gonna, yeah, I feel like this is a good stopping point. So thank you for watching so far my playthrough of Moonrise Regalia. Well, bam. I don't think I saved, so I'm gonna save real fast. Before I do anything, save and quit. Well, bam. All right. Yeah, I feel like fresh brain may help. Also, possible dungeon reset so that I can figure out what I've done to see how I can get back around to things. So yeah. All right, let's find somebody to raid. I hope everybody's been enjoying it. It's a really cool ROM hack. I've been really enjoying it a lot. I do love playing these like retro Zelda games. It is really nice to you know, obviously it's whoever put the work into the game. Like, you can tell that they did an amazing job so far, and I'm really happy with it. We loved all the music renditions, yeah. I see a doggo behind me. Ruby woke up too, yeah. I'm going to send you to Savannah, who's doing some chatting right now. Oh, maybe not. They might be. Actually, Savannah might be ending. Maybe not. Yeah. I actually don't know who to raid. Oh, we can raid Minty. Minty's doing some Assassin's Creed. Over 6 hours. I'm gonna raid Minty, because I know Minty's just is not done. All right, thank you everyone so much for hanging out, for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream so far. If you haven't joined the Discord already, you should. Discord.gg/SakuraTsubasa. Remember to you know, do the whole thing that proves you're not a bot, so that you can get access to the whole Discord. Otherwise, you're stuck in bot purgatory with all the bots, and you know, or what, you know, yeah. So it would be awesome if you wanted to join. We have an archipelago multi-world that's coming up on the 15th, so please join in for that if you're interested in doing community games with a bunch of friends, and you know, with me. And yeah, thank you again so much for being here. I have my follow-up appointment coming up with my doctor this week, so hopefully by Friday, we have some good news that everything is good and that I can go back to being a normal human being and just, you know, minus a gallbladder. And yeah, I hope everybody has fun. I'll be hanging out in the Discord over the week. You know, we have a Pal World server that we have for the community. We also have a Minecraft server, a Hytale server, and a lot of other fun games that we like to play together. So yeah, join us. One of us, one of us.